suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the banya, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner beast. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when the sword die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. 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 You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was Odyssey. And that's when a spark lit inside of me. Oh, I was lost from reverie. Oh, one day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me. Oh, one day you will see I found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when the sword die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. 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 And one day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me. Oh, and one day you will see I found my inner beast, and you watch it release.
All my mind succeeded with hope, and you were sure I couldn't agree that we were meant to be. But our love is what they talk about in movies. Our love
Don't stop, that turns me on. Boy next door.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. We just can't seem to escape the furniture wizard life, so sorry to disappoint if anyone was expecting anything different. Mrs. Uber first, wow. Wow. How are you doing, Mrs. Uber? That's pretty awesome, you know. Michelle. Michelle, how are you looking? Wait, are you looking forward to the combat changes that are coming to you very soon? Beginning of Feb, 2nd February, possibly. Foxy, hey, how's it? You're expecting something different. Yeah, jokes. Today we're going to be playing the Cleaning Cleric. We're going to create a new cleric, and we're just going to go ahead and just, you know, sweep the streets of Protector's Enclave. I mean, what would you prefer? Cleaning Cleric or, you know, Furniture Wizard? I just want to grab some stuff real quick. Don't forget the key and tokens. We're gonna need that at some point. Hayden, hey! How are you doing, Hayden? You should have a freak out every day. Like, play horror games every day. Hey, morning, Thomas! How are you doing? Man, I forgot this event completely. I couldn't be bothered with this event. It's just such a bore fest. How do you guys feel about the event? Like, are you guys doing it? My main gripe with it is, you know, you can get a single companion or mount token per day. That's what you can get. And then in 5 days, you could get like a Stone of Health. Maybe more if, you know, you do the extra RNG rounds. But it's not worth it. Challenge is a different story, you know. Every 7 days, I think it was, you can get a token of challenge. That's quite nice. Achievement, I still don't know how I feel. You know, I've done it since the Hell Pit, so this will be my 4th one. And then I'm 1 away from getting the Warhorse. But even then, I've already shared my opinion of how silly I think this horse looks. B. Brunus, hey, good morning to you. How are you doing? Michelle says, nervous, hates stat balancing. See, the way I see it, Michelle, is you just remove everything, right? Just start with a clean slate. Just remove everything that you're wearing. And just take it from there. Man, it's so good to see all of you guys. I really love having you all here, and I hope you guys are doing well. What is everyone getting up to? Now that we have all these things. I think there's kind of like a little downtime period for most, huh? Waiting for Mod 20 to release, which is around the corner. Couldn't be better timing. I know there's going to be a trade bar store sale. We're going to have the Feast of Lanterns. I love this event personally. Are we going to be petting dogs? That's my only question. Because I know we're getting the Ox companion. Very, very weird. Jesus, guys, is built, huh? I want to call him like, I don't know, prime rib or like A-grade beef or something. I don't know. But I hope it's petting dogs. Although I guess we could do something different here. You don't have bag space for that, Michelle. All right. B. Bruno says, I'm here to thank you for raiding my stream a few days ago. Thank you so much. Of course, yeah. That's really awesome that you came and dropped by. Are you still enjoying the game? What else is coming up? Lots of legacies. There's Challenge of the Gods again. Maybe I could finally get that cape, which I still don't have.
Brunus is following the family.
Where's this one? Look at that. Brunus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. I appreciate you. Yeah, this needs to go. We have bonus RP. We have the discount on the GM, so we can get lots of stuff from the guild. You know, stuff like food and whatnot. Yeah. I think it's just off of here that we'll get it. Okay, cool. Mr. Zuba says Mr. and Miss Cookie are doing a live stream. Oh, nice. Maybe, where are they now? You think I could catch up to them? Maybe my furniture wizard can catch up. Also, speaking of catch up, does Cryptic still have the buyout for this event? I'm probably just gonna honestly buy this at the end, you know? I'll end up probably paying like 600-700 Zen. It's worth it just so I don't have to see that annoying NPC. Oh, I gotta stop being lazy. Does anyone need this event? Has anyone not done the event? I can run it with you real quick. Actually, I wanna see. No, I was gonna say, if anyone needs it, let me know. Like if you actually need it. If you don't need it, I'm gonna solo it because apparently, like people are having struggle soloing it, and I just want to see what that's all about. Hayden says, "I bet you tell that to all the girls. Just remove everything you wear and take it from there." Oh my god, you gotta leave something to the imagination, you know? Lingerie is just really, really beautiful. That's the event for Tiandra, okay. There you go. Did I miss anyone? Hayden says, I'm only grinding it for the warhorse. One more after this. So are you just doing it like me for the collection, or do you actually like it? Doc Thomas says, still switching around stuff to get some more percentage. Oof. It's so hard to get more awareness when it is over 52%. I guess because of, yeah, there aren't that many like stat pieces that give it. Are you talking about rating percentage, or are you talking about the bonus percentage to awareness? Also, remember, Doc Thomas, if you want to get it up. Oh my god, it sounds so weird. There are potions. I just don't know which, you know, but I'm pretty sure there's a potion that gives you awareness. Maybe someone here knows better. I guess we could click through this, but I'm pretty sure there's a potion of awareness. Maybe it's literally called potion of awareness, because I mean, let's try potion of awareness. Okay, apparently it's not that simple. I don't know. Potion of all-seeing mobs cannot do combat advantage. Can't type it in. I guess it's not called that either. Anti-combat advantage potion. That's what I would call it, you know? Yeah, that doesn't exist either. I give up. I don't know. I'm sure there's a potion somewhere, and it gives you awareness as a percentage, which is good. Oh, wait. You want to join the event? Okay. Hold on. Oh, send you an invite then. When you've switched. Thomas. For you Germans that are here, I think it's only Thomas so far. Did you see the German streamer? I was like pretty impressed. I was like, ah, maybe if I watch that enough, I can like learn German. She's got a really nice voice. Do you know anything about her, Thomas? Is she like new? Is she like returning player? Mrs. Uber says it's called hot wings. Oh, okay, that would be a food from the stronghold. But not a potion, because you can have food and potions. I wonder if there's a potion one. Imagine the potion is called hot wings. Hayden says, I guess the horse has become a bit meh. I decided to do it back during second help it. Haven't thought to redecide. Yeah, no, same. But imagine they bring out something different, and we grind so hard just to get that. Where is Thomas? Thomas. Mr. and Mrs. Cookie on Protector's Enclave. Interesting. What are they doing right now? Maybe I should stalk them. Are you gonna switch, Thomas? Or have you switched already? Should I invite this one? Bruno says you can learn Brazilian Portuguese watching my stream. Oh, okay, well there you go. Is Brazilian actually a language? Because I know, like, obviously they speak Portuguese, but is it actually Brazilian? Like, Brazilian? It's kind of like how some people think, you know, in America they speak American. So that's why I asked. I just remember something vaguely. I think they could speak Spanish, Portuguese, you know, stuff like that. Quick pop. There's Portuguese from Brazil and there's Portuguese from... Okay, there you go. So there's no actual Brazilian. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So what's the difference? Just like dialects? What's a good phrase to know? A greeting or something. Hey, Smokey. How are you doing? Oh, we have all the console peeps here. See, the only reason why I dislike this event is just it's so repetitive. There's not variety to it. Once you've done it a few times, it's all the same. And the other thing is, it's a forced 2.5 minutes. So after 2.5 minutes... Oh, I know why people were dying in the solo now. It was the 1-dot bug. Because there's 1-dot enemies here. That makes sense. People should be able to solo it again. Yeah, so like I was saying, there's not a lot of variety, and it's a forced 2.5 minutes for each stage until the boss. And the reward is so minimal. I would just want to go in and out and get, you know, be done with it. But I think you have to do it each day, because on the 7th day to get, you know, the token of challenge, I think it counts up your other days. So if I've only done 3 days, that's only 3 out of 7. So I'm actually screwing myself over by not doing it. I guess there is, you know, a reason to do it. Just not for the minimal reward. I'm kind of okay. Just kind of okay, bro. Is the family thing, like, getting better? How's your family doing? Hey, Dark Soul. But Bruno says there's a lot of difference between Portuguese from Brazil and Portugal. We can understand a lot from each other, but there's a strong difference. Okay. Like, the wording? Or, like, the dialect? Or... like, are the words, like, completely different in some sense? I guess... yeah, maybe it's like how Slavic is to, for example, Slovenian. So if I spoke to someone from Croatia or Serbia versus a, you know, Slovenian, it would be... they would be able to understand me more than I would be able to understand them, let's put it that way. Or like Russians, for example, very interesting. Like, I can understand... well, I can speak Russian, but if you compare it to, let's say, you know, one of the Slavic languages, Russian is harder to understand, whereas Russians seem to just understand you better than you can understand them. Same with Dutch and Afrikaans. I can speak Afrikaans, and Dutch people can understand me, but like, fucked if I know what they're saying, because it just sounds so, like, mixed up. So it's very interesting. You need to keep your mind busy, Smokey? I mean, that's fair enough. I get that.
Dispel the fiends of this night.
But you also have to get to a point where you don't distract yourself too much, where you don't deal. Like, I've done that for the longest time, you know, just keep myself busy and then never actually deal with the situation at hand. Just remember, you're not alone. You have people to reach out to. And, you know, if it's not family or friends, there's always support groups that you can reach out to. And, you know, just feel free to express yourself to those people, you know. Get it out, because if you keep it in, like, you're never dealing with it. And it's very important to just get it out. Your feelings matter, you know. You matter. And you shouldn't have to hide from that, you know. Life is just very short, dude. And just, we need to appreciate each other, respect each other. But Bruno's, it's like Spanish from South America and Spanish from Spain. Oh, okay, right. I think I kind of get what you mean. Love Spanish, though. If I could pick up another language, I think I would want to pick Spanish. Like, it's just such a beautiful language. Hayden says, yeah, it's a snooze fest. Hold Admiral button and move occasionally. Good time to watch stream or TV doing it. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm like AFKing this, just reading chat right now. Just moving around, pressing buttons. It's a pity, though. I wouldn't mind being more engaged, you know. It's just... Helpet, interestingly enough, was more fun than this. I don't know if it's because there were power-ups. I don't know if it's because it was more challenging. Because, you know, eventually they could group up on you. But, yeah. You know what would be cool? Like some kind of tower defense type system in the game. As one of the mini-games. That could be nice. Alex says, hey, Darusha, hey! Kakuide. Man, we have more Balkans today. That is nice. Always nice to see that. But Bruno says there's a lot of words similar to each other, but it's different. Didn't miss anything. Cool. Okay, boss time. This should melt in like a few seconds with this. Let me just switch to single target just in case. Thomas, we need to do the Watcher boss at some point. If anyone wants to do Watcher, maybe we can like make a plan for tomorrow. We just make it a Watcher run day. I wouldn't mind doing that. You know, it's something different. I don't know, like most of you, if you haven't done that, it's kind of, you know, hidden. I don't think a lot of people know about the Watcher boss. For those of you that don't, there's like a little ghost that has the chance to spawn in expeditions when you do your master expeditions. And if you give it a, was it a soul? What were these things called? They were called essence, right? If you give them an essence, depending on what essence you give them, you can spawn a boss that will drop your class-specific weapons. And it was just really hard back when. Probably still is, you know, quite hard now, but I mean, we've come a long way. I've come a long way, and, you know, I think I'll have an easier time than I did back then. So it'll be cool today. It's something different.
Do you wish to challenge it? Or
Oh yeah. Extra challenge, why not?
step into this sleeper's mind?
Oh, Doxu, are you from South America?
Spare the fiends of this nightmare. One more sleeping soul.
Oh, you have double dragons? Am I seeing this correctly? Double dragon? Like same dragon? I thought it was just an apparition. I didn't know that's possible. So can you have like two Arcturias? Smokey says, yeah, hopefully most of my stress will go away. Being on a few price compared size, trying to reduce my gas and electric bills from 200 a month. It kills us. That's smart, dude. What are you using gas for? Is it for like heating or stuff? That's what happens when you tech savvy, bro. When you're tech savvy, bro. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, helping with that expenditure. Doc says, when are servers coming down? They're coming down in, what's the time now? 2:37, 3, 4, like 2 hours, 23 minutes from now? 2 hours, 22 minutes from now. They say about 2.5 hours. Hey, Agarith. Man, stop pushing me in this corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Ah, let me out. What the fuck? I want to go. I did not consent to this. Okay, we're done. And Tiandra's just standing way back way in the corner there. Look at that. Oh my god. Read the patch notes and the CW buffs are a joke. Oh, dude. I'm gonna leave it for the end. What? Did they give us like 5 magnitude? Furniture Wizard is going to be happy. Okay, so there's that. And there's that. And 3 tokens of participation. Not bad, not bad. Cool.
The harvest.
So I think I figured something out. You guys probably have figured this out already because you guys are so smart. But I accidentally picked up that daily quest one day, right? And then, not the daily, well, the repeatable. You know which one I'm talking about. Hold on, let me find it. Inception, right? So I have Inception in my thing. Then the next day I take the daily. And by doing one run, I get both Inception and the daily done. Because normally, you know, you would do the daily and then you'd go and do Inception afterwards. I found that this is so much better. Because then I can do 2 in 1. So I'll take Inception now. I'm not going to do Inception now. And then tomorrow, I'll do the daily plus Inception in 1 run. Because Inception just requires you to queue up, right? And the daily is pretty much the same. So that was pretty cool. At least I get 3 tokens. Instead of, you know... Because I don't do Inception again. It's not worth it. Because you have a chance to get another token. It's not guaranteed. You could do like 5-6 runs and then only get it, you know? Alex Dobro ide feels weird, multilingual. I'm saving my souls for a dramatic reading. Do I need to provide the text or is it your choice? Preferably you provide the text, but I don't know. Then I would have to go find it. Yeah, so if you give me the text, I can read it. Feels weird. Well, I mean, your English is awesome. So yeah, are you staying in one of the Balkan countries or? Hey, afternoon, Big War. Doctor says, "Oh, cool. I'm gonna start doing that." Yeah, it's kind of useful. Who's Alex? I got invited. Alista. How did we get in here? What are we doing? Are they trying to make you guys trying to do event? Are you from Macedonia? Oh. Okay, that's you don't hear that every day. You know what I think about that? Then I think about Assassin's Creed. Man, okay, that's too wait, what relation did that have to former Yugoslavia? I know there was ties. It's close to Bulgaria. Wasn't there ties with Yugoslavia in the past? Macedonia. Yeah, all I remember, like some wartime, it was like pretty badass, like way back when. Alright, I think we're leaving. Alright, cool. Alright, goodbye lovely people. I'm going to my furniture wizard. I need to just go tickle Ren real quickly. Right, cool. And then we just leave in a puff of smoke. Hold on. Just need to... just leave in style. The word mano in Portuguese means bro. Yeah, that's true, brother. Like when you call a friend, hey bro, it means hey mano. Yeah. And then you see Deadmano and your bro is actually dead. Which I guess still holds relevance, right? At least in those languages. Man. Furniture Mano, Biss Mano looking really fly right now, Agarith. Look at this. He's got a little waistcoat. Look at him. Damn. Alex says, very small century. Yes, we were part of Yugoslavia. Okay, that's how I know it. Cool. Dude, imagine how large Yugoslavia was and then, yeah, they just disbanded. It's a pity. I don't know, obviously, the politics in that. I just know there was, like, you know, quite the big war, and Kosovo was just, yeah, it was pretty messed up, and, you know, the split. So I understand why. And the cultural differences, you know, the Serbs, the Bosnians, the Croats, I think more so Serbs and Bosnians at some point. And then obviously religion. Religion always just comes and just interferes. But if you think about it as a whole, like, it was such a prosperous, can I say nation? Is it really a nation? You know what I mean, though. They were doing so well. And then, you know, splitting it, some countries got really the short end of the stick. Like Croatia, I know, like, when I went there to visit later on in 2006, you know, a couple of years after the war. Well, I say a couple of years, you know, since, what, 91? It just prospered, right? Croatia doing really good. Went to Bosnia. It's like so, you know, small. I haven't been to Serbia. I want to, but apparently it was really hard in Serbia, the infrastructure and everything, but it's getting much better. But I think Croatia is, like, probably doing better of all, just, I guess, due to tourism, you know? Who's going down to Dubrovnik, Split, Rijeka, across there on the coastline. They're always doing well, right? I mean, hell, Game of Thrones even had a episode or two outside in Dubrovnik, you know, using the castle there, so I think that definitely helped. Okay, I'm a new player. I'm not allowed to use a signpost. Damn it. Smokey said found a provider for £112 a month. So saving 78 a month. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah. I think if you just cut down on everything and look at food as well, you know, that for me has been the biggest one. You know how much you can splurge on food, things that you don't even think of. A Red Bull here, a chocolate there, sweets there. Like, cut down on the non-essentials, you know. You would be surprised how much you can save there. And I mean, yeah, water and electricity to some degree as well. But yeah, biggest offender, that and gas. You know, if you're driving a car, if you can use public transport, but you know, amidst COVID and now I don't know how smart that is. No, I don't want that hideous thing. Can I not go to the graveyard yet? Ah, I want to go to the graveyard. I guess we're gonna have to do this, right? Otherwise, what else do we have to do? Man, that sucks. CW buffs? Mm-hmm. Did I miss a message? Sorry, that's what happens when I'm trying to do two things right now. Okay, central heating and hot water is gas. Okay, hot water is gas. I guess that makes sense. You have a geyser. You know, then the biggest thing that you can save, Smokey, but it'll cost you a bit of investment. Get yourself a, what do you call it? A solar panel geyser. So basically it attaches directly to the geyser and you basically get free heating for your water. That is probably the single largest like saving you can make. Obviously it will set you back a bit, but think year in, year out, you're just going to be saving. If you can, go for that. Even if it means you take out a loan and you pay it back, like if your bro has money and you just say, listen, I need 2,000 quid or however much, you know, every month you pay him back how much you would pay for, you know, the hot water. And there you go. Over time, you're saving money. Wait, Katie said, hopefully you read my message. Wait, how far back is Katie's message? What the fuck? Katie, did you like message in chat or did you send me like a message in because like I generally read like messages. I'm not seeing your message anyway. Smokey says we budget shop in Aldi. Okay, I'll assume that's some kind of like large like shopping place. Alex says yes, I was in the army when the conflict happened. Oh damn. It was bad. I have a family in Belgrade and we have a summer house in Crna Gora. Hey, nice. Crna Gora, yeah. Memories, dude. Smokey says buying a car was a cheap option to public travel. You know how much it costs to buy 2 adult and 5 kid bus ticket? Okay, yeah, I can imagine it's a bit different in the UK, right? Thomas says, I lowered my cost on food and drinks. Years ago, I had 2 to 3 cola a day. Oh shit, yeah, that's costly. And much fast food. Now I drink much flavored water. Yes, I also switched to flavored water. You know what I switched to now? Because flavored water has like a lot of extra sugar and just generally because it's carbonated, it you know, has that corrosive effect. I'm drinking a lot of iced tea. And what I do is I mix half like iced tea with half water. So it's kind of a little bit watered down, but it still tastes really good. And, you know, I'm getting my water in that way. And prep my meals by myself. So much money saved and it's much better eating. Oh no, that's nice to hear, Thomas. But Bruno says I'm saving is that real? That's Brazilian real, right? Is that the currency? The RS, that's Brazilian real? I think it's called that. Every month since I'm not cutting my hair at the beginning of the pandemic situation, my GF is cutting for me. Nice. Get your girlfriend to cut your hair. Oh man, okay, that's smart. Hey, Sai. That's what he says. Yeah, I need someone to invest in me. That's true. Katie Licious, yes, here. Wait. Katie, are you sure you posted? Bro, unless you posted like way back. Katie, I swear, I'm going through my chat and I'm like not seeing your message. Unless, yeah, it didn't even get held by Automod. I'm just not seeing a message. The only message I have from you. Hold on, let me click on your name. I could see all the messages you've posted. Messages, 7 messages. The last message you've ever said in this channel is relog lol, and that was in like the 12th of November. So yeah, I don't think it posted for whatever reason. Cash Furby, hey. We okay, damn, sorry, I gotta catch up now. I have flavored water with low sugar. Fair enough. So RS is the real? Okay, cool. The money used in Brazil. Nice. Okay. Okay, man, now I feel lost. Okay, we need to give the stuff to new players, by the way. We have these things, I can't forget that. Where are we going? I guess we really are doing the spell burst. Beggar's Nest, that is... Where's the Beggar's Nest? Beggar's Nest. Care and Feeding, False Idols? Oh, that's actual... It's gonna be probably a area on the map, won't it? Katie, that's so weird. Like, that message, honestly, it didn't come through. I don't know why. Deadmano, that's a wonderful thing, what you say a few minutes ago about expressing yourself and life is short and any more stuff you said there. Just wanted to share that my mom just passed away last Saturday, 23rd of January. Until now, really trying my best to really calm down. She died from leukemia stage 3 that's coming to stage 4. I'm so sorry to hear that, Katie. Man, like, yeah. Dealing with things, the way that I want to see it, you know, call me overly optimistic, is that we all have like a finite time on this kind of like plane of existence, right? And when our time is done and we've achieved whatever, you know, we've set out to achieve, then we move on to the next one. So I'm pretty sure your mom's, you know, waiting there, getting stuff prepped and ready as she always has. And, you know, in due time, when it is your time, you'll join her. That's the way that I want to see it, you know. I believe in an afterlife. But yeah, my condolences to you and your family, Katie. And already 10 years she was fighting for this. Just really, this day it got worse. Also, she had a kidney failure disease as well, man. So it's like, why always the good people that have to suffer, right? And then I think it's... Yeah. But, hopefully a small prayer just from our side would be enough. Many thanks. Also, just really don't want to be in depression off it. No, of course. But remember, the number one thing that I've come to realize also in being in a negative space is, you know, society and a lot of other places, sometimes even family and friends, they have this expectation that you should just be okay, right? Like, you should just be happy. What's wrong with you? Even though, you know, they're coming from a good place and they're like saying, you know, it's okay, be happy, but you don't feel it, right? You're just like, dude, this just happened to me. And they don't understand what you're going through because it's a traumatic experience that only you know how to feel. And the number one thing that has helped me realize is it's okay. It's okay to feel. It's okay to feel bad. You don't have to be happy. There's this whole expectation that you just have to be happy all the time. I've even had in my relationships, you know, I just expect my partners just to be happy all the time. I've come to realize that it's a really unrealistic thing, right? Happiness comes and goes, just like everything in life. And you kind of just have to make the best of it. Some days aren't going to be okay. And you know what? That's perfectly okay. It makes us appreciate the days that are good. Think of rainbows, right? We wouldn't have that if there wasn't rain. If it wasn't raining and the weather wasn't glum, we wouldn't have something so beautiful. Even stars need darkness to shine, right? So just, you know, appreciate the good when it's there. And if you're not feeling okay, that's fine. You don't need to. There's no pressure to feel anything other than what you're feeling. And what you're feeling now is perfectly okay. And, you know, kind of just go with it. You won't always feel that way. And just take each day as it comes, you know, one step at a time. And just know that you're not alone. And that there are people around you that do care. Hey, Hester. Yeah, and Smokey would definitely be able to relate. I don't know, you know, if you want to reach out to Smokey, if Smokey wants to, you know, if you guys want to DM, but Smokey lost someone recently and he's kind of going through a hard time as well, his family as well. So I find, you know, if you kind of associate with people going through something similar, you get kind of that support structure and group for yourself. That also helps, you know. Hey, hippie. That's so true. I mean, everyone has their own opinions of it. It's just something I've had to learn the hard way, you know, this last year. And we're all on different parts of our, you know, life and our journey in life, so that's all that matters. Katie says, since I'm always alone, I don't have anyone to really express it, and I don't really want to be in depression. Well, that's the thing. You see that thing that you said, I don't want to be in depression. That's you. So there's this thing that I learned, right? We have this inner child in us, right? Everyone has this inner child, and as we grow up, we become adult, and the adult in us is that mindset that we have, right? The things that we know, the experiences, the growth that we have, that comes from experience. That's in the mind, but inside there's always that inner child, right? And when you go through something traumatic, that pain, that hurt, that is the inner child that feels that, right? So picture that. Inside you, there's this little child. It's hurting right now. And what you're basically doing is saying, hey, don't be sad. In your words, I don't really want to be in depression. As much as I understand it's not a nice feeling, you're kind of negating that child's feeling, which a lot of people inadvertently end up doing. You know, they're saying it's not okay to feel this way. It is perfectly okay. You don't feel fine, you're depressed. That is fine, Katie. Feel depressed. Feel your feelings, because the moment you try to fight it and be like, I don't want to feel this way, you fight it, you run away from that feeling, and you never come to grips with it. You never come to terms with it, and you never heal with it. You kind of just move on and distract yourself from it. And that is why a lot of people never move on from their pain and hurt. So the best, you know, if I can, experience that I could share with you is just sit with it. It's gonna suck, and it's gonna suck for a while, but it does pass. And you'll be all the better for it. Katie said, I'm just really always crying till now while I'm typing this. Really, thanks. Of course, you know, let it out. If you feel that way, you feel that way. And that's perfectly okay. If people are going to make you feel bad for feeling your emotions, then, you know, what does that say about them as a person? You know, you don't need to associate yourself with people like that. So you will feel better by sharing. And, you know, by not sharing, by not talking about it, by just, you know, putting on a brave face, you never really deal with it. And definitely do find, like, a support structure or group, you know. I'm sure many exist. If you check, like, online, there's always groups that you can join, Zoom meetings that you can attend, talk to other people, be a part of a community. Anywhere where you can share. Like, just look it up. Just really my first time of having this experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us will end up experiencing that at some point in our life, you know. And it is hard, but you're not alone. And even if it's something as small as, you know, being a part of, you know, a game community, and there are people you can play with and have a fun time with. Your alliance, for example, guild members, I'm pretty sure there'll be someone that'll be willing to talk. Sorry, I just hope I didn't miss anyone. Doc Thomas says, I'm a 50-year-old child. There you go. That's awesome. And Thomas has a beautiful garden. Hey, bye! Thomas has a beautiful garden with fresh tomatoes that he can pick. He can make a lovely salad for us. Katie says, just know it's hard to accept this. Just really my first time. That is true. Cave Duck says, sadness is a part of love. You can never be sad unless you know love. There you go. And I think that's the best part. If you truly felt something, you know what? It means it mattered. So Katie, let me put it this way. The fact that you're feeling sad, the fact that you're feeling down, it means that that person meant so much to you. And that is so beautiful. And think about all the good times, the good memories, everything that you shared. Everything has a finite, like, lifespan. And, you know, we can sit and feel sad, or we can look at it and be like, wow, I'm so thankful that this person was in my life and touched my life in this way. If one didn't feel anything, then, you know, you would think, okay, well, this meant nothing. So, you know, that's good to hear how much it meant to you. Smokey says, still not accept my loss yet after nearly 4 years. It's so hard. Yeah, no doubt it is. Katie, I'm sorry to say here in chat, but I just really know you had to let it out. I just had to let, of course. I mean, the fact that you did and it's here, I think it was meant to be, Katie. And I'm really glad that you did share. And yeah, I think it's really important to voice yourself. And I'll be honest, you know, like a year or two ago, I wouldn't, you know, be understanding and accepting of that. I would just think, you know, you have to chase happiness all the time, because it was so ingrained in me. You know, society just thinks that if you're not happy, there's something wrong with you. You know, depression is an illness, and it's not okay. And I had that mindset too. It wasn't my own, you know, it's what I was taught. And I've realized how wrong that is. We all have bad days. Some days are amazing. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Other days I'm just like, fuck, dude, you know. And that's the beauty of life. You just take each day as it comes and just truly value the good days. Hippie says so many good words. I'll cry or say a wise word. Hayden says, Kittylicious, it's pretty clear that Deadmano's chat is a safe place, safe space, and you're welcome to share, be it sadness, grief, or joy, and good memories. Oh, Hayden, that's really lovely of you to say. And yes, definitely a safe space. And I just love how welcoming you all are as a community. You guys are amazing. And that's what I enjoy, you know. There's a lot of toxicity in this world. There's a lot of toxicity in general everywhere. I don't think you can ever escape it. It will always be a thing. But, you know, we can choose who we associate ourselves with. We can choose how we react to situations, who we, you know, share things with and stuff like that. So thank you to all of you. Honestly, I've loved being here over this past year, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thaler001 continues to support the family.
Taylor, today's
James
12.
Bond.
Oh my god, 12 months. I remember. It's the anniversary. Taylor, happy 1 year, buddy. It is so good to know that we have finally made it a year. Damn. Taylor, thank you so much for your support and for being here over this 1 year period. You've just been a absolutely monumental part of this community, and I appreciate it. The fun times, the comments, and especially the lewdness. Definitely value that. But thank you so much. And just for putting up with all these shenanigans that happen. Like, damn. It's a long time. Oh my god. Oh. Let's see. Save this. Alright, yeah, since we're talking about personal things and stuff, I wanted to know from you guys if you have had personal experiences. I was trying to deal with the agency where I'm renting from, right? They do maintenance in the complex, but they do it like so sporadically, right? And every so often you got hammering and you got drilling, and it's happening over a 3-month period. You reach out to them, you ask, you know, just as human decency, could you at least inform us of when these kinds of things happen, right? And they say it's not up to them. And, you know, it's just like, how do people not know these things, you know? You know you're going to be performing maintenance, why not share? And the one thing I don't like is that they hide behind their legal system, right? Which is, they don't need to share these things. In the contract, it states that they can do maintenance whenever they feel like between, you know, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m., for example, and they don't need to inform you. And it's just, that's another issue with this, you know, this whole world. There's so much legality, and all it does is protect the it doesn't protect the consumer, right? So now you want to sit and deal with these things, and you can't. Like, has anyone experienced something like that? I know not all agencies are the same, but man, it just grinds me when they just give you that answer of, well, you know, they don't need to tell you, and just deal with it, basically. Oh. Oh, and Taylor, I wanted to ask you that Sleepy emote, A Sleepy, which channel is it from? 'Cause I was trying to show someone the other day the emotes, but I couldn't find it. A Sleepy Peach? Oh, why didn't it come up when I was searching for a Sleepy? Nice. I'll check it out later. Why does the first thing come up? You're telling me a chicken fried this rice. Oh, they had a birthday like 13 hours ago. Damn. Okay. They do some like, man, oh, so they're a variety streamer. League of Legends, lots of anime, Among Us, Phasmophobia. Okay, nice, nice. Should check that out sometime. Why would they have a gate here? And it's like, oh, let me just go through the hallway that is not closed. He's a variety streamer that started out in League of Legends. Okay. What do you think of Lord Tyler? Like just that personality. It just gets me every time. It's like this buffed guy and he's just sitting playing games. It's such a, you know, that stereotype that people have, you know, that gamers are just generally nerds that you know, just play games. So it's just so funny seeing that. Oh man. And just the way he reacts. The rage. So is there anyone that would be interested in doing watcher runs tomorrow? And Thomas, will you be available? Like kind of an hour earlier than like right now? I think it's 2 p.m. for you, right? So like 1 p.m. your time. Taylor says, did you know that Knut got invited to the OTV Rust server that was happening? No, I didn't. I didn't. I know he games like sometimes. And then next you're gonna tell me June is part of that. Little Skink says it's 8 a.m. right now. Damn. Okay, you must be in the US somewhere, right? North America. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Canada. Okay, there you go. Another Canadian. Hey. There's surprisingly a lot of Canadians. Like I think I have more Canadians on the channel than actual like Americans. Hey, why watcher? Just because it's something I haven't done before. Well, it's not technically true. I did cheese the boss one time and get it stuck on a rock, unintentionally, of course. But you know, I didn't have that full experience of getting destroyed by a watcher boss because apparently it's really hard. I don't know, like with these changes, how it would be now. And just transmute, you know? Collection. Thomas says, I think I could be online. I have to walk the dogs at 12. It is 2 p.m. for you now, right, Thomas? Yeah, these changes have definitely helped, but I still feel... Are there any new players in here? Like actual new players? I still feel that the mobs, they just have too much HP. The damage is fine, but they just... See, like bosses are fine. You can control the bosses. I'll just like pick him up and push him and just daily him and he'll be pretty much dead. Oh, just ting ting ting. There you go. I need to get to max level. What level are you now, Skinks? I mean, I've been chugging potions, like quite a bit. So it's not like this has been a walk in the park. And I am 23, and I'm pretty sure I'm over-leveled for this quest line. So while it's not as bad as it was, it's also not good, in my opinion. Let me see. Spellburst is a level 18 quest. I'm 23. I have all the gear that the game has given me from quests, and even some from dungeons. So it's not like I can really get better. I mean, I could, but that would be outside the scope of a new player, because new players wouldn't know things like go out and get extra enchants and whatever. And also, I don't really have enchant slots besides these two. At level 15, you get the utility slots that unlock. Southborough says, I want to do it. When are we doing it? Tomorrow? Let's see. Beret, what's the time for you now? Oh, you Netherlands. You should be the same time as me, right? 3 or 2 p.m. Basically 2 p.m. my time, which is an hour earlier from now. So around the time that I started stream today, that's when I can start. I've been playing for 3 weeks now. The changes have sucked for me. And Beret says it's the class mana. Try with it. No, I know. Every other class will be fine.
I see daylight ahead.
Yeah, I guess if they we said this before. All they would need to do is give, I don't know what you guys think, but give the wizard another AoE encounter. What I personally would do is swap Icy Terrain for something else. Icy Terrain is better later on, but not right now. And just give us something more powerful. I don't know what we unlock. I know that when I get to my Paragon, when I'm at 30, things will be better, but you know what a grind it is to get there. This is just like the slowest leveling class right now. I mean, always has been, right?
We got but Razad's spellburst must have killed
You've been playing for 3 weeks now? Oh, Dark Soul says, I'm a new player character on PC. Nice. What level are you? What character are you playing? I need to get a max level and learn the game. Hippie says, all was hard in like 2 days and now it's near normal. Yeah, it's definitely better than what it was. Skink says, I've been playing for 3 weeks now. The changes have sucked for me. What part didn't you like? I know there was like a bug that they patched out 2 days ago. But what are you not liking currently? Skink says, I'm around level 50 on both tunes. What tunes are they? Stealthbray says it's 2, so 1 for me. Yeah, 1. We can start at 1. Basically all single target powers at the start. Yeah. Dark Soul is a level 80 ranger. Oh, nice. That should have been a bit better for you, right? Rangers have that amazing AoE, and then they still have the single target potential. That snipe hitting. Didn't someone hit like over like, what was it, 2-3 million on a snipe? Beret, they buffed Icy Terrain. 170 mag. Wait, 170? What was it currently? Oh, you mean it went up plus 170 from what it is now? I don't know if that would change much. You just need something with a higher mag. Like, think of rogues that just burst with, you know, double flurries. Or like rangers, you know, like all of the AoE potential. Pally and Ranger. Okay, your Ranger should be a bit better, don't you agree, Skinks? Pally might be a bit slower, but you do have access to Smite, and you basically one-hit everything with that. Grave news. We can finally go to the Neverdeath Graveyard. Agro says, I hope that's not it for CW. Hope more is coming. So, rumor, don't take it like... don't take it as a fact. But rumor has it that at or shortly after Mod 20, Wizards may be getting a buff. What I've been told. Not from an official source. So yeah. If that ends up being true, cool. You're asking for trouble getting into the right area? Listen, we'll be fine. We're a wizard, okay? If things go to shit, we climb on furniture. That's why we're the furniture wizard, you know? See, the pathing in this game has very hard time trying to understand how to furniture. So we have the advantage. Don't worry. We got this.
Are you seeking?
Icy Terrain was fine as it was. Yeah, no, I agree. And it could control mobs. The issue was you didn't have the AoE potential, Beret. Single target wizard is perfectly fine. In some cases, outshining other classes at the same level. The issue is when you get swarmed with mobs, which is plentiful as you're leveling. You can't effectively deal with them. Because you have a single target on both your at-wills, right? you have a single target repel, single target entangling force. The only AoE you have is icy terrain. So, you know, compared to every other class. It's in the patch notes, but I'm not in hype. Yeah, it's so minor, but we'll see what the patch notes say later on. Hippie says, yeah, it's happening today. Thilo says, I'm not sure, but Ice Rays might be the last power you get before 30. Either that or Disintegrate. Well, I mean, we could check. Yeah, you're right. Besides a class feature, which increases duration of control, that's the last thing we'll get until we get our Paragon. And that's what I mean. It's so slow. We also do get controlled momentum, but yeah, it's not that big. I mean, single target is better than AoE, Sai. I mean, in terms of leveling. Like, you're going to see now how I'm going to struggle with the zombies that will be here. So, 1-on-1, you know, you can deal with one mob at a time. Like, you know, it's okay. But the moment you've got a whole group, icy terrain, pray that they're going to get frozen. If in a few seconds they'll freeze, which is helpful. And there you go. So they get frozen. So we have a moment to breathe. We use our single target, you know, start picking off enemies one at a time. And then that's it. And then you got to wait for terrain to be off cooldown. So you're kind of just constantly kiting. The playstyle is just, it's not the same as every other class. And there's low reward in it as well. And I mean, your daily doesn't do much either, other than control, you know? So whenever there's mobs like this, it's just so annoying. Okay, let's clarify. Agarith, Sai, you both endgame players. So when I say single target, are you guys referring to endgame single target? Or are you talking about leveling? Because leveling single target is fine. Against bosses, there's no issue. There's some weird thing going on where bosses are so much easier to kill than mobs. Like someone said last time, I don't think it's a joke, they might have reversed, you know, the boss's HP with mob HP and the damage. Because that is how it feels like. Bosses are just so easy to kill, and mobs just take forever. That takes forever to kill enemies? Yeah, it does. And I'm literally using the best things I can. This is the best Atwell that I'm using. And, you know, I have my single target, but that's only against one enemy, and that doesn't even kill them. And then imagine I come in with my rogue, dude. It's like stealth, bam, bam, dead. Ranger, pretty much the same. Barbarian, you just sit there with your Atwells, bro. Cleave, bam, 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 dead. Fighter, cleave, bam, 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 dead, you know? Pally. Even Pally will have it easier. Just smite, 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 smite. I think you have access to Absolution, so you can use that. Clerics, they just have their AoE as well. Bam, bam, bam. Who else is there? Warlocks, AoE, they have a puppet that can help. Am I missing a class? Did I get all the classes? I feel like I'm missing a class. Who did I miss? No, I think I got everyone, right? Yeah, and then you have the wizard. It's literally the worst. And thanks, Alex. I got that. When are we gonna get that? Where was it? The story time? No, not story time. The reading, the intense reading. I'm looking forward to that one. Make it like Vulcan. You could do repel and tab. I mean, I could, but it's such a minor increase. But yeah, you're right. I could. The CD are insane too. Yeah, I guess the channel on a. You know what could be interesting? A feat or something that allows Ray of Frost to split to 2 other targets. Maybe that can work. So imagine, while I'm holding this in, I thought for a moment it's imagine it could go through enemies. So I'm attacking this guy and it goes through. Something like that. Kind of, I think it's a Warlock. You know, Warlock has that beam that they can use? I think it's a Warlock. And the beam goes through everything. Okay, please give me the delicious, money that I need as a new player. 5 silver. Now I can buy some healing potions. Oh, imagine having to loot chests to get healing. We are 25% below in HR as of now. Oh, as single target damage, Agarith? Okay, so you definitely talk at endgame. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not going to even talk about endgame. Stop, Chad. Gave us an AoE buff today. I hope that they works. No bugs. And I hope also they don't forget single target. Sorry, we're going to end up being the most powerful class now. Everything just dies in 1 hit. Is it normal that you kill normal mobs in 10 minutes? You know what I could do? I could bring Mila out again, I guess. This will help a bit. I mean, new players will have access to companions, so we can use that. 600 more? Oh, you need the points, Alex. Okay. Did you run Cloak Tower? I did. Surprisingly, it took like sub 20 minutes. It wasn't that bad. The dungeons are fine. They work. I have no problem with the dungeons. Because as a group effort, we are fine. It's more like questing and solo content, which you definitely should be able to do. See, the problem is because the devs are in the US, they don't generally ever come by on the stream here. They have been here rarely. I don't think they really go back on the stream, so they can't really see and watch what the gameplay is like. Because that's the whole point of why I'm playing this, show them what it is like as a new player on one of the most underperforming classes in the game, hoping that they'll do something about it. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to get a thing from the side. Vulcan says, I stopped playing Neverwinter until the changes will be ready. Now ESO gets combat changes. Wait! What changes did ESO get? Combat. That's interesting. Why would they rework it? It was good. It was fluid. Interesting. ESO, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna try to skip past these mobs. I do think that from Neverdeath, the mobs end up, forgetting about you. TP system rework? Oh, champion points, right. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Wed was it... I'm sure that Foxy would love if I say Wed. Ah! Die. Is he floating? Oh, ascend to the gods! Oh, it's good when you hit them so hard that they start ascending. Go, my companion. Please, murder them all. Does she have AoE cleave? Hold on. Can she cleave, multiple enemies? Oh, she can! Oh, nice! We found the secret. Barbarian companion. Can cleave enemies. Not, that great, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Deadmano challenge dev team versus streamer team in who clears. Bro, streamers will beat the devs hands down, dude. There's no way. As long as they don't use their dev cheat codes or whatever, we'll beat them 100%. That sounds good. Should do it. Get a team for each class. Stop. What? Stop, stay there. We are in the same room. What? We are? Will says I might even install Neverwinter again and do that. Wait, do I challenge the devs, Wills? What dailies have you unlocked? Well, the only daily that matters is the one that I'm using right now. I have Oppressive Force. I can use that as AoE, but I would prefer to have... Well, it's definitely better than the Black Hole, so... Although, thinking about it, I thought it would be better. It only lasts 1 second. With 3... So it... What? That's like 700 magnitude versus 650. Okay, so it is still slightly more powerful. It also repels and explodes. Haven't used it. We'll have to see how it works. Devs know mostly nothing about game. I mean, I don't know. If they've worked on the dungeon, I think they'll know a lot. I think they'll know about the mechanics and how to make it. So it depends. If the devs started later, newer devs, and they don't know the existing stuff, you know, then it depends. Mirage, Julia's stream dev team efforts to clear a dungeon. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be cool. That would actually be really cool. I should reach out and ask. Look, Discord. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's in the River District crypt. I get it. Because River District gives you random dungeons. And he's in a dungeon like this. He's farming.
Thank you.
Alright, now I can go, right? Can I leave? Where are you? What are you doing in high level campaign? No, dude, this is the graveyard. Never Death graveyard, dude. They reuse dungeons. Black hole getting buffed as well. I like how we both call it black hole, even though it's not black hole, but black hole is just it's a black hole. It is what it is. Arcane singularity. You should just call it black hole. 24, dude. Let's go. Can I get to 30 today? I think I'm gonna go and get enchants. Let's see. Newer players should know how to do this, and we could be teaching newer players in the process as well. Now that we have utilities, I can't use this. Naughty, naughty me. I'm not allowed to use the signpost.
The dead are rising in such numbers. We are hard pressed to hold our position here.
So if we go to Sage Brada, man, every time I think of that, I'm like, hey, my brother, why are you running? We are going to the Brada store. And then I think we can get enchants there. I've never done it personally, but I mean, new players should know because there's a quest that takes you there, and they can speed up their leveling process. Also, I should have the guild boon, right? Yeah, XP, cool. I was scared you here. Oh, it's going to be great stealth spray. Just running with a rogue a dungeon. The magnitudes then no sense. Some new players are looking for a guild in PE. You can get into one, right? Yeah, you can. I am in a guild right now.
There is so much to see.
All right. Okay, so there's the Azure, right? Rank 2, rank 3. Bro, look at this. You need Astro Diamonds. Come on. They need to make this gold. Gold and silver, not Astro Diamonds. They're worth nothing. No one would buy this. You can't even sell it on the auction house because no one will buy it. No one in their right mind will buy, like, this stuff. They need to make this for gold and silver. They're too low level to be of any importance. So, yeah. And upgrading these. Seal Vendor has stuff as well. Yeah, let's look at that. 3k diamonds for a rank. I know, you know what I mean? I could be wrong, but I think that was still when they had salvage around. So if you could salvage gear, then, you know, you could make that. But now that you can only get dungeon, then again, when you're at 10k item level, you can queue for the... which one was it? This one. I can queue for it now, look. I can get 6k 80. So, I mean, there's that, but yeah. Hey, it's Mrs. Cookie. What is she doing at the trade bar vendor? So where's Mr. Cookie then? Can't see them on the map. Do they have trade bars? Yeah, but they're a new player. So unless they like bought stuff, they wouldn't have any trade bars. Trade barring. And there's Tank Vibes, who's been helping them out. There's a quest line? That is true, you're right. You're right. I actually have that quest line. I'm supposed to buy where's the keys or something? Keys. 3 keys. Yeah, but anyway. Oh, there's Mr. Cookie. He's just chilling in this corner over here. Okay, let's check the seals vendor. Then again, that means we should have picked up seals, which we did. Which one was it? Was it adventurer? Was it regular seals? I guess we'll find out. Which seals do I have? Okay, wait, this is... Whoa, they put the fallen one there. Okay, so this one, we have... Yeah, we have quite a few seals. And we have Azure. Do you see how much cheaper this is? Do you see the discrepancy in that? It was like, what, 3k 80? And here you get rank 5 Azures for 100. So any new players, take note. In the Seven Suns Coaster Market, directly opposite the big tree in PE, just check out this seals vendor. You would have been doing some baby dungeons already, and they award seals of the adventurer. And you can get some cool stuff here. You can get some AD, I wouldn't recommend it. Nor would I recommend the equipment, because that didn't scale well, but enchants definitely. Azures, even though it's a little, 1.3% more XP is 1.3% more XP than you had before. And you can also put stuff into your weapons. You can get a bit more power, or you can get more HP if it's in your defensive slots. Depending on where you slot these, because equipment have 3 slots, defense, utility, and offense. Depending on what enchant you put into what slot, you get different stuff from it. So different stats, different values. Again, it's minor, but, you know, every bit counts. And I want the XP. I should have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Azures. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So I'm going to buy 5 for now, preemptively. And then we're going to... do I want defense now? I mean, that's going to make no difference, right? So let's just put that in for more XP. We'll get a neck and a belt later on with that. We'll get a hat at some point and boots. More XP, goddammit! At least we got that. Why did they nerf Azures? Yeah, they should have made it easier for lower levels, right? I think they wanted to keep the leveling slow for whatever reason. I also think they fixed an exploit with leveling. XP. There was a big exploit that I shared a while back. I could get like 3000% XP. I want you to think about that for a moment. I could get almost 200,000 XP from a quest. And I shared that like months ago. And I think they finally fixed it. And none of this is good. What level is this? Level 32. What level is this? I mean, it's slightly better. Guess we can use these things. Ooh, we get some combat advantage. Me likey. And get some crit strike on that. Let's do that. And a brooch. Don't I have one? What's on my neck right now? Oh, I have nothing on my neck. Perfect. I wish it would tell you you have nothing. Give... Hey, Sai, gib me ein Umarmung. Put that in there. And put that there. And put that there. And unslot this, but if it's going to cost a lot of gold, then I'll just leave you. Oh, what? Come on! Cryptic is like ripping off new players. Check this shit, guys. Imagine you have a decent enchant in here, you want to remove it. 1 gold! 1 gold! For like a rank 2 dark enchant. You know what? You know what? Get out of here. 1 gold. They really need to balance that. For new players. Alright. Speaking of which, we need to find some in Neverdeath. The gear vendor for silver? I mean, I could look that quick before we go. We could get more potions, which I said I wanted to get. Like 20 potions. Let's get like 1 gold worth of potion. There you go. Equip the belt. Oh, I didn't equip the belt, did I? Nice. Thanks. There we go. And this cow that we got as a reward is even better than what we had. So there we go. Any other rewards? We're still waiting for that to unlock. Shimmering lockbox. We need shimmering keys. And we get XP booster, which is nice. A fragment and a stone of health and a barbed insignia. Very, very nice. Pop this bad boy. Go to our mount. Equip this marble. And put in the barbed dominance. Free stuff. There we go. And then make sure we got our pots ready. 51 of them. Haster says, complaining that new players don't know how to play and having stupid high XP bonuses. I think there's some connect. The thing is, new players won't know about the high XP bonus. That was something that people who played on their ults knew of, just to help speed up leveling. And also, they wouldn't have access to what you needed in order to make it happen. 3 hours one-shotting stuff, you don't learn much. I beg to differ. They learn about, how to use their abilities, how to use their powers, how the game and mechanics work. And then what it should be is, as they're playing, the content gets progressively harder. 3 hours one-shotting mobs, they might not learn much, but, get to Avernus and mobs are going to one-shot you. So, there's a fall-off to that. Okay, gonna check a random queue with my new stats. You'll be fine, Big War. Honestly, regular queues are not the issue. Especially with the 1.bug fixed. Taylor says, wait, what happened to the free RT quest? Which free RT quest? Are you talking about the when you get to 60 you can go do your class one? Or what? Let's go back to Never Death. Aster says, the new people I've been watching, that is not the problem. They are dying. Once that is solved, then they are happy. How is that solved? They don't care how long it takes. Each fight seems epic and they feel a sense of accomplishment. Well, that's good. But I don't think every player shares that sentiment. If someone has to constantly grind and it takes too long, they might eventually, get over it. But it's good to know that there are at least some players that are happy with it. That's like saying, the 1% say that Tom and Zario is too easy, and I agree with them. But I can promise you the 99% are not going to agree if it gets buffed and made harder. So, there's always two sides. Is this person a new player? Let's find out. Hello. The free one, catalog, waters and lantern. That might still be there, I think. I know what you guys are talking about, yeah. Lantern. We could use... Lantern would be useful. Buff a little bit. Mirage says the queue have problems. More precise item level evaluation. Yesterday I got in Icy and players with no epic gear was there. So they got in due to item level, right? But scaling is a bigger factor now. Apparently players can scale up. So how was your experience? Because, things aren't the same as what they were before. There's, power is now just a percentage and stuff like that. How are they actually doing? Asher says, what I've noticed is that they need a healing companion. The cooldowns and limited heal pots not enough. I agree. I run through healing pots like crazy. I think what we need to do, all of us collectively as a community, if you see new players, just remind them that at every single vendor, they can buy healing potions. You see every merchant here, every single merchant sells healing pots, right? I think they scale. I can't remember. I think it gets higher. But just remind them of it. It's literally just 2 silver. Every player should get it. I get like 30, 40 silver in chests sometimes. So the money-wise is not an issue, but they will run out of pots. I personally don't feel that they should be potting up all the time. Not in the beginning. But that's just, my opinion on that. If I had to say, I would want the mob's HP to be nerfed by maybe 50%. And then scale up harder. So basically, have the campaigns from Tower District, Black Lake, Neverdeath. I would say these three, right? Halve the HP of the mobs by 50% in them. Give players kind of a little handicap. Let them enjoy the game. Let it open up. And the reason why I say that is by the time they're done here and they get to Paragon 30 and their Paragon unlocks, they'll have a lot more options. And then from there onwards, you know, it can continue as it is. And again, remember, I'm playing like one of the slowest leveling classes. So that also has a factor in it. If I was any other class right now, it would be a bit easier. No Sag added to the channel. I'm going to get a Sag. There are some emotes I need to get. The Mirage says the experience in IC was painful. Interesting. Because did you see what their rating was? Like how were they capped? Were they at least 50% in their totals? Wait, are CWs that... What do you mean that bad? They always have been. Just ask Beret or Agarith. Trying to be funny here, but that sounds like Wiz tears? Wiz tears? You mean like Wiz issues? Mirage says nope, not even 50%. Okay. Man, then they're going back to the same issue they had before. The whole point of why they had the scaling was that, you know, at least people would come in with a bare minimum. Maybe they need to fine-tune and clamp that. I would have thought that if you can enter a queue, you would have at least 50% ratings. You know, due to the item level. Okay, so let's have a little discussion here. If you have 10,000 item level, the dungeon is 10,000 item level, your ratings should be 50%, shouldn't they? Because 50% of your ratings come from your item level, don't they? So they must have been like, they had a higher item level, but they didn't balance their stats with gear, Mirage. That's the only thing I could think of. Will said CWs were top of the food chain for the first 6 mods. Yeah, I do remember. Wizards are the easiest to level. You just need to know when to use stuff. The easiest to level. Okay. Does anyone have a differing like viewpoint to Archon? Archon saying wizards are the easiest to level? When last have you played a wizard? They were never bad during the power creep, and CWs were insane in Tom. Yes, I remember mod 17, like, they just, you know, melted through everything. Wiz have a problem that their most effective powers don't... Hold on. Oh, chat, come back. Don't come into play until level... Exactly, the Paragon. When I can get Thermitage, things are going to really unlock then. Then it'll be fine. Mirage says, more or less, it was random gear picked to boost up item level. And get in dungeons. In one way, I don't mind, because they would have to try to do IC anyways. Fair enough. Maybe they'll learn then not to do it if they can't do it. Okay, so this person's not responding. Let me see if this person is. I want to give them stuff. Maybe I should stop talking to them and just give it to them. Give. There. Take it. You don't need to talk. Just... Take it! I wonder what they think. Rushes, but on the other hand, it's not wise to learn to play in endgame dungeon. Yeah, I wouldn't have IC personally until... What level were they? Were they level 80? What is happening with my thing right now? So that led to party rage quit or boot kicks? Yeah, no, I understand. Hi, thanks a lot. Of course. Enjoy. Handing out candy to children again. Wow. Wait, imagine me like cancelling trade. I was like, Did I don't know if Mrs. Uber here or the other tank person, but do they have energons, Mr. and Mrs. Cookie? I know you guys helped them out, but I don't know if they have energons. There's Mrs. Cookie. Ah, they finally caught up. We're in the same area. They took it. Yes, they took my candy. Wow. Aster, you see, this is a little tactic, right? You help them out now, and then when they level 80, then you ask for favors, you know? It's beautiful. It's called investment. I'm investing in the youth of tomorrow. The long con. And this is how they learn. This game has been too easy for new players for too long. Yeah. I mean, that's why I want the balance. Let the beginning be easy, and then ramp up the difficulty over time, you know? I don't expect it to be a walk in the park always, but just in the beginning. Okay, well, I don't think this player wants anything. Deadmano building slave armies. Better make it a written contract then. No, it's fine. I just activate my, you know, wizard PvP and just kill them. Okay. Well, they don't want anything. I think your idea is sound, but your percentages might be a bit off. What idea? Few more weeks, more like a few hours. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have analytics and they can see the retention of their player base. And see how long new players stay. If you're invested in the game and you like the lore and whatever else, I think you would stay and grind it out. But if a player's trying and they're struggling too much, they might end up leaving because you get a lot of casual players. And I feel the largest majority of the player base of this game is casual. It's a casual game. It's a casual MMO. You know, no offense to anyone, but I mean, if you've ever played an Asian MMO, you'll understand why I say casual. It's Neverwinter is a walk in the park compared to every other MMO out there. But at the same time, it can also be really hard if the scaling isn't done well. Like that one dot bug. Man, that was like almost like some Dark Souls type gameplay. I loved it, but you can imagine if a player keeps dying over and over, run out of pots, run out of options, they're gonna think, oh, is it something they did that's wrong? I think I lost Mr. and Mrs. Cookie. Oh no, I think they went this way. Almost went off. Are you a new player? You don't have a discriminator. Nice try. Look at me discriminating against non-discriminators. They are watching it very closely, believe me. Remember what the goal was for mod 20 in the roadmap. No, that is true. That is true. Mirage, Vindictus in dungeon, you can bring 15 potions, which you're only up to 20% of your HP. Dude, Neverwinter had that as well. Remember our pots before these changes? It was pointless using them. Now you get full healed. So at least they made that change. Healing potions are actually viable. And even for us like endgame players, we can actually use healing potions. Instead of, you know, using stones of health or whatever. Which is quite cool. It kind of lessens the burden on healers. I would go so far as to say of, you know, changing the meta so that healers only focus on the tank. And then everyone else just self-heals. Because, I mean, potions are, you know, are worth it now. Yes, brate, idemo da ćevapi. Bok maj, kako ide? Hippie said, Hasser says to Hippie, I changed my playstyle to not dodge for Lionheart. Yeah, I still don't have that in me. I still jump around and dodge. Well, I guess Tom, I've calmed down a bit. But everywhere else. I think potions are broken. I need scaling chair. What do you mean? Potions are working perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with the potions. But no, in all seriousness, they're perfectly fine for new players. And not to mention, you know, the boon that you get? They make it that much better. Che si raggiri puno ljubavi? Muslim some. Real endgame, yeah. Yeah. What is real endgame? When we start collecting fashion? When I start getting my horse collection together? That's the real endgame. Oh good, the banhammer didn't hit you? There were some issues, weren't there? Hasta says, did you see how much you get for a potion when you have the guild boon? Yeah. And not just that, Hasta. For those of you that didn't know, most of us... Hold on, let me just take care of these mobs first. Hasta actually will kill me. For those of you that didn't know, this right here, Lingering Medicine, each of these can stack on their own internal counters. And when you max it out, like 5 or 5 on 1, there's a chance that you get healed continuously for 30 seconds. It's crazy good. I would say for leveling, you know. I mean, it has uses elsewhere as well, especially if you do solo play or whatever. It's just overall, it's really good right now. If you can get it, you know. Let me see this new daily. I haven't used it yet. Trap horn. Mine. How's this daily work? Oh my god. Holy shit, they melted. Okay. See? There's one good now I just have to get my daily up again. That I can actually kill things. But yeah, I want to address the fact, who was that? Someone said that wizards are like the easiest and quickest to level up. I really want to know why they think that. Like, wizards are the slowest to level up. Pre-Paragon, pre-level 30, they are the slowest class. I really want to understand why they think that they're fast to level. They say you got to know how or what to use. Dude, I'm using like literally the only things that are available, you know? Using Ray of Frost, which is the most damaging at will. Using the AoE encounter, the only AoE encounter you get. And the 2 at wills. The 2 encounters that you get for single target damage. It doesn't matter because when you get surrounded by mobs, there is not a lot of potential AoE damage. Like, that's it. You don't have enough AoE potential. So you're going to be like picking off mobs one by one. That's what makes it slow. Against bosses, it's fine. Beret says it's OP in PvP too. Yeah, that's true. In PvP, it's amazing. Especially with everything else we get. Like heal on what do you call it? Deflect and everything else. I wonder if they buffed that, Beret, because they gave us the pots now. Mantrid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. Hasta says, I am really just making jokes. Don't take it seriously. Are you guys having a back and forth? Fuse stones. I mean, now pots are basically like stones. Max level pots are the equivalent of stones. So you know what would be interesting to see? What do you guys think about this? Stones now grant you a shield. So instead of getting healing from them, because pots basically heal, make the stones give you a temp shield. 50% of your health when you pop a stone. What do you guys think? PvP is healing meta now? Oh no. And you know what's worse, Beret? We can't use... Bye. We can't use code and tunnel vision stuff. So PvP is actually going to be more skill based this season. Speaking of which, when is the season? 5 minutes, dude. 5 minutes. Isn't that ironic? Dude, I'm not even ready. Oh man. Like, I was perfectly fine. Now I have to start over. Mirage says restore 50% HP and grants 50% temp HP. Which lasts 5? I think it's a bit little. I would just say grants temp for like 20-30 seconds. Just leave it there. You're gonna probably end up losing that temp HP anyway, you know? With whatever is hitting you. But yeah, that probably might break a few things. Like temp HP and something like Tom or Zarya with white noise will make it trivial. Yeah, even 50% for 5 seconds would make it trivial because you'd kind of just time it during a mechanic to avoid damage. Okay, let's see how good this does. That was my daily. Half health on mobs. You see, I think... Oh, I actually died. Hold on, my companion... I'm gonna be smart, I'm not gonna release. And what do you guys think of this feature? Your companion can pick you up. Imagine that. If we can pick our companion up, they should pick us up. That would be so cool. Because she was alive and well. Imagine my companion being stronger than me. Feels like mod 6. So what would I have to change on my rogue beret? You know what? I just realized, Beret. We don't need companions. Oh, go, 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 go. Fall off, fall off. We don't need companions. Companions don't count, so I don't have to worry about balancing on that. So actually, I should be fine. It's just gear, which I have. Enchants, which it's always been. Yeah, you can't rely on total tunnel vision, so that means tanky people. Although tanky people probably don't exist as badly as they did before, right? Clerics aren't going to come with over 100k defense anymore. So that shouldn't be an issue. This will actually be very interesting. I actually don't know what to expect. We don't need tunnel vision or toad to break through defense anymore. Apparently deflect is going to be a bit of an issue since most people have deflect severity. Vaughn says 50-50 chance to be picked up by companion. Other 50% is teabagged. Oh, I love it. Oh, brilliant. They just stand there. I think that would help new players a lot though. Honestly, like your companion picks you up. That would be such a nice quality of life. Deflect is shit. Really? It doesn't work as well? We still get our background stealth, don't we? So, yeah. What class feature you have slotted right now on Wizard? I don't have a lot. I think Archon, what you're referring to, you probably think of leveling a wizard like post level 30, like mid-range. That's when it shines. Right now at lower levels, wizards are just awful. So, you know, I only really have 3. This one just unlocked at level, where was it? 20, 22, I think it was. So I can swap this out now. I mean, we don't really have AoE. The only 2 AoE we have is well, our daily and that. So we can actually temporarily switch evocation out for chilling presence, because we'll get more of that, and that'll be a tiny bit more. Not that it really matters, but you know. Does anyone else's FPS drop like crazy when you open inventory? Yes. Also your friends list. It's a little bit of a bug. I've tried to figure out what causes it. Some people are unaffected by it. I just think people don't look at the FPS. So for example, yeah, you guys can't see my FPS. Hold on. Net graph 1. You guys can't really see that, can you? Show FPS. Can you guys see that at the top there? It's a little small, I know. Okay, so currently we have it at 70. It's hovering around, you know, the 70 region, right? There's a bit of combat happening behind this, but gonna wait for the combat to stop. There's about 70, right? Check what happens when I open my friends list. Look at that! I have too many friends! Delete all my friends. Delete everyone. They're dropping my fucking frame rate, dude. I can't play like this. Oh my god. 20 frames, my dudes. 20 frames. We go out, it goes back to normal. Open friends list. Frame rate drops. So I don't know if it's just the artificial limiter they put in place because maybe they think you don't need the game rendering. Maybe it's to save your... I don't know. I want to see it as a feature, right? It's saving your computer from having to render things. Because when would you ever play with your friends list open? So I'm just going to go with feature instead of bug. Because you don't need to render the entire game if you're in your friends list. That's just my opinion. Beret says yes. Okay, but crit is just too OP. And Shadowclad is getting nerfed too. Ooh. I was gonna say, if people have accuracy, then basically that encounters 2 stats since it counters deflect severity, right? Okay, let me try Haster. I'll change it from that to 120 to unlimited, then to 30. What am I changing in? FPS to 30. Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting the console vibes now. Let me just deal with these mobs. Alright, so you can see it's limited to 30 at the top there. And let's open the friends list and see if it drops. And it does. It drops to around that 20. I think it's I feel it's an artificial limit that they put in place. I think they chose to make it as such. But yeah, it still drops faster. If you guys want to test it in-game, just type in / show FPS, one word. SHOW FPS space 1. You'll get the you'll get your FPS shown in the top right corner. And what you want to do is just observe that number. And when you press O to open your social menu, does it drop? And then we can kind of see, is it a thing for everyone? Or maybe it's specific to a GPU vendor, CPU vendor, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, definitely has happened ever since mod 18 for me. Mod 17, this didn't happen. So I'm just going to think they did that as a feature. Again, you know, why do you need your friends list? Why do you need the game to run at full speed if you have your friends list open? Hey Mia, how goes the leveling? It's going. It's going. It's still a bit of a slog because, you know, I'm not at I don't have my Paragon yet, so I don't have access to all the AoE goodness that I'll need. So I have literally 1 encounter, and besides applying stacks of chill on enemies, I don't really have any other way to do AoE damage. So it's a pain. It's a big pain. So wizards definitely need access to either an AoE at will or 1 more AoE encounter, or just a better encounter. Temporarily. Not saying that Icy Terrain isn't a good encounter because it's amazing to apply dots. It's just, it's better later on. Right now we need something that does big damage in comparison to rogues and rages and every other class to deal with mobs. Hassa says, okay, it is interesting that it drops to the same level. Yeah, more or less the same level. Bit of a fluctuation, but that's just probably everything else in the game. I know when I opened it up, higher FPS became more unstable. Oh, that's interesting. Just admit it, you stink at being a mage. No, but that would be every class then, Big War. Okay, can I just please press this thing and be done? 5 levels away, we can do this. The one good thing is, you know, your AP regenerates pretty fast on, you know, a wizard, so I can just, you know, use my daily every so often, and that will help a lot. Because this new daily, oh baby, you know, having that AoE damage, so good. Sai says, you have what? What I need? What? Hassa says, I know that Chris mentioned that they found things that would reduce lag. Maybe a limited menus was part of that. Maybe, yeah. But you know what I'm saying, Haster? Like, why would you need the game? Because You know, obviously, even if you're not playing, even though you're not doing anything, right? I could just sit here. Someone comes and they're in combat. My GPU has to render that. The CPU has to run cycles. So I'm spending unnecessary resources when I'm not even playing the game. So my logic is when you open your friends, your social list, you're not playing the game, right? I mean, technically you can run. I do this all the time, right? You run, auto run. I start talking to a friend and I say, hey, I love your drip. Like just to a random person. They're going to be like, what the fuck? But I mean, you can do this, but you're not playing the game. So it doesn't make sense that you would, you know, render everything. So that's my logic. I can reasonably say that's a feature and not a bug. Person says, thank you. Good. Spam them dailies, yeah. Do we have any feedback yet? Because I had to bounce early with regards to the artifacts. Specifically the journal. I know they buffed up the item level and that changed the way that calculations were done. But the actual AP gain that you got, which was around 60% of your AP, you got 600 AP. Is that intentional or is that bugged? Put repel on tab and pull them to the bridge and push them off. That, yeah. What does icy terrain do on tab? Does it change much? Roots target hit by initial cast 308. Okay, so the magnitude increases. Adds this chill stack. So if you master it, you can cast it at a location. But I don't have... Wait, do I have spell mastery? I don't. No, I don't. You know what would be cool? If you hold it in, like buff it up. Like, you know how you could do that with smite? We should be able to hold it in, do more damage. That could be a potential buff to wizard. What do you guys think? So think of icy terrain. You need to hold it in for like 5-6 seconds. So the default one, you just press it once to cast default icy terrain. Hold it in, and you get a souped up icy terrain. It can chill enemies quicker and do a bit more damage. Are there patch notes for today? There is. They are up. As always, I just end up reading it at the end. Stealthbury says it's a bug. It's fixed this patch. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure people must have done plenty of Deathless Tom and Zarya runs, huh? When's Mastery unlocked? Good question. I think it might be 30, right? Isn't that when you get your Paragon, you get Mastery? Any wizards in the house? When do we get Mastery? Is it 30? Well, apparently I have Spell Mastery. Oh, okay. So if you put it in tab, that's considered Mastery, according to this. So now... Oh, there you go. So Spell Mastery means now I can cast this at a location. So, Jesus, that range is far, dude. Look at that. That person doesn't even have me in their draw distance probably. And they're like, where the fuck is this ice coming from? Hold on. You shall not pass. Pay the toll troll. Come back here. Halt. Come back here. You didn't pay the fee for crossing the bridge. Halt. How are they faster than me, bro? Come back. Again, the second bridge you didn't pay. Jesus, dude, you're gonna pay now. Come on, it's a rogue, that's why. We need to have a word. Come back here. We need to have a word. Dacro. We need to have a word. Okay, maybe we need to just get out of combat first and then they'll talk to us, you know? Very roguish behavior, I know. Just thinks he could just pass the bridge without paying the toll. Now that that is done, we have matters to attend to. Please don't run away again. Rogue, sir. Dacro. Man, I wish I could freeze a player. Hello? Hello? Look at that. Look at that. Freezing enemies from a distance. Man, I'm really mastering this right now. What's it gonna take? What Paragon part do you take for Wizard? Thermitage all the way while you're leveling. 100%. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Hold on. Trade. Come back here. You forgot to pay the toll troll. Okay? So now let me make that right for you. There we go. This is the toll that you have to pay for crossing the bridge. Imagine he reports you. I'm just trying to strike up conversation, dude. In real life, imagine you run after someone. You're like, hey, hello? And you just start chasing someone. Can you accept before we get murdered? Please. Thank you. And he's just probably so confused. Like, what the actual fuck? Me too strikes again. Why are you running? Makes me remember the... Oh, the why are you running? Yes. I wish I had like a rope or something where I could just tie a new player up briefly. Man. Okay. Hard flex. Is she like... I gotta show Milo this. Really into like parkour now. Damn. Grab assing again. Oh my god, no. What did I miss? Okay, so I forgot about tab. Buffs up everything else. So what would be the best thing on tab? We don't need that. I think repel on multiple targets probably will be most beneficial. Ray of Enfeeblement is just... Yeah, I'll rather use that on the boss. I don't know. Because that's not AoE. Entangling Force. It already goes for so long, so... We don't need it to go anymore. Yeah, I think we're good. Wow. Look at what big of a pool this player has done. He has no healing pod. He just used one, so... But he should be fine. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? Come on, use your pot now. It should be up. You're gonna actually... There you go. So, I mean, again, you know, this is kind of like a leveling area still in my eyes, and they hit hard, you know? So here's the thing. Leave the mobs to hit hard. I'm okay with that. Just halve their HP, because I still feel they have way too much HP. Wait, I can do that as well. Hold on. Boom. That's cool. Avalanche on tab. Meatball them. Now we push them off the edge. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Come. But they're so slow. Come. No, don't help me. Hey! Kind of. How daily this one. Probably too OP, but nice. Alright, cool. We need to go there. Oh, just use my mount power. Really wish that we could have our mount power bound to something other than our mount key. The amount of times I've used my mount power trying to mount up. I'm not the only one, right? TP behind and flick to them? Flick? What do you mean flick to them? What is this advanced sorcery terms you're using? You do it all the time, Hester. I don't know why I can't... I get, you know, for simplicity it makes sense, but it would be so nice to just bind it to something else. Okay, let's enfeeble him. Let's do this. Push him. Nice. And then chilly terrain, icy terrain on there. Just don't try to mount while being in combat. We all do... Yeah. Yeah, remember PvP, where I think I'm gonna code someone, and then suddenly I mount up. Funniest thing ever. The amount of times that has happened. Oh, mouse flicking. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, that was some airtime and a half. So what level do you think we're gonna end up on before maintenance in 44 minutes? $30? Man, that would be amazing. Code still hurts. Are you sure, Beret? Then again, I haven't tested it on someone with, you know, the changes to everything else. All I know is it hits for like around 300k compared to, you know, 1 million plus before. Given everything has changed, but I mean, you know, from 1 million to 300k. $81. Man, 69. You know, I probably could with the XP buff that we can do, but yeah, new players don't have access to. Oh my god. How many enemies can this hit? That's damn. Okay. How many enemies are here? I need my daily, please. Oh my god. This is great and all, but it's repel. I feel like a force user every time I use that, you know? It's great. Can I get my daily? Come on. It's right there. Woo! I have like how much HP? That's like 1000. Damn. One hit and I'll die. Aster, you still think this is okay? Is this still okay for new players? Oh.
Burn my body. Source of no
Burn my body. That would be a waste of a perfectly good body. Hydrate? Oh, gotcha, thank you. Slurp to you, Haster. 300k no CA? Repel, and you complain about lack of AoE. But it doesn't do damage. When I say AoE, I mean something that actually does damage. Just because it has AoE. Look how much repel does. Like, look how little damage it does. It does nothing. And I gotta wait like 8 seconds. I didn't gather up all the mobs. I went to the stairs. There's one group. They keep spawning because of these little shits, dude. The whites, if you didn't know. Like 2-3 whites and you have 9 zombies. See, Haster spends way too much time in Avernus and wherever else. Haster, please create a wizard and just level it up so that you can experience it firsthand. I think people just don't understand until they're doing it for themselves. That's why I'm doing it. It's so easy to, like, overlook. Repel won't push them out of ice. No, it won't. They will stay iced. Unless you had icy terrain, you know, then they will be out of the icy terrain. If they're iced, then I'll show you now. If I don't kill them. You have the AoE damage boost class feature? Yes. Wait, now I don't. Now I swapped it out. Okay, watch, Haster. Not Haster. Let me just freeze this dude. You see? He stays frozen. And he just chills there frozen. Don't we get it on... Yeah, no, I have it. It just wasn't worthwhile until I, you know, put a repel in. But it's only... Was it 20%? 20% of nothing is, you know, still kind of nothing. So... I have chill stacks, which I apply to way more mobs, which then get affected by repel. Than I think the 20% would buff. We can check it out now. Let me just get rid of these, goddamn... The daily will benefit from it. I think that the biggest buff would be to the daily, and that's it. Here you go. So, evocation increases the... Oh, it's not even 20%, dude. Dude, I'm like fucking... It's 5%. So you can understand why I'm not using evocation. we're using this because it increases the damage of your cold, fire, and lightning based attacks, right? And we use that on everything. Daily, at will, encounter. Then Chilling Presence increases the damage you deal by 0.5% for each stack of chill. And now remember, this builds up chill, right? Icy Terrain builds up chill, so your rotation will be full mobs, slam them with chill, use Ray of Frost, which can give 6 chill stacks. So the more chill we have, we're getting more damage out of Chilling Presence overall than we would be getting out of Evocation, which is 5% to what? Like Repel and my daily. So that is why I'm using these two. That is changing to 10% after the patch. Yeah, I guess then it would be more worthwhile, especially later on. Remember, right now I only have like 2 AoE things. 3 if you count the daily. But, you know, that's not reliant on all the time. So 10% I think it will be worthwhile then. I might switch then. Also, most CW power going up 100 magnitude. There you go. Do we have the storyteller person here still? Storyteller person, are you still here? Icy Terrain is single target? No? Icy Terrain's AoE. Did I say it was single target? Does anyone like jumping just before you unleash an ability that's AoE and you kind of feel like you're jumping up into the air and slamming the ground down like Hulk smash style? Icy Terrain is AoE, but it is not ranged nor melee. Oh, do you mean in terms of getting the buff from Evocation? Right, that's why I'm using Chilling Presence, because Icy Terrain stacks chill stacks. So we at least get a bit of damage from that.
We've gotta hide. No. Yes. I don't know.
What's the best, Beret? Hey, I am Q. How are you doing? Oh, is that what you do, Beret? You mean like jump up and bah? Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one dead. It feels powerful, doesn't it? Feeling just got super lucky. Mm-hmm. All it takes, you know. Bitching a bit, playing the class. Alright, let's hit them off the bridge. Let's see if they're like OP. Can we like clothesline them off this? Like, watch out, watch out! Get off! Oh! That's hacks, bro! That's so unfair. So unfair. Taylor, if MM is arcane, you can fire the first 2 shots for arcane stacks, but I can't remember. Oh, you mean this one? Magic Missile? It is arcane. So you think just pew 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 on each one and then do the rest on the rotation? I could do that. I mean, it's minimal, right? 0.5% damage, but I mean, it's still damage. It's free damage. Caught by security. Ooh, no. Okay, I thought I saw my soul leaving my body for a moment. Pew pew then ice stack. Yeah, okay. Let's try that out. I was doing that initially, but then I was like, it's so much quicker just casting a ray, especially since you have to target each one. So you got to go pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. So you got to make sure you hit each one. Then you need to come in. Then you need to apply that. Then you need to apply this. Then you need to repel them away. And then I guess you can just switch to Frost. A lot of micromanagement playing. And that's why it's fun. Because, you know, Rotations are quite big on AoE. Single target is so much more lax. Alright, let's pull them up and get our daily going. Let's get stacks up. Get stacks. Let's get stacks. Let's get stacks. Alright, they should all have one. Let's pull this dude. Nice. That was nice. And then we just leave the boss. Just wait until we get to 30. It will be a walk in the park then. It's just those first 30 levels. Hey Reverse, how are you doing? Good to see you. I use Thermboat? Yeah. Thermitage is where it's at when you're leveling. Okay, boss time. This should be easy. You just like perma-freeze him, that's all. Just like chill right there. Choke him a bit. Push the whole group. Oh, I just love it. And when I say boss, like obviously just mini boss type thing. Although some dungeons consider them bosses and you can control them. But yeah, imagine controlling Hallister. Just choking him mid-air, dude. What kind of god level CW do you need to be? Imagine, get to like 100k item level, you can choke Hallister. Or imagine, he's just... Oh my god. I want that. I want that so badly. Power creep and choke Hallister. And you know what's so nice? Because mobs can get combat advantage on you. The moment you like getting surrounded or whatever, you just like, you know, get the fuck back away from me. Nice. I think you can cancel third pew to be way faster in jumping. So animation cancel. I could probably just shift out of it, to be honest. Let's see. Alright, chess. Yay, another shitty headpiece. First 30 level should be damn hard. And what is up with you in the difficulty? First 30 should be easy. Let's see something quick. I want to see if this grants you XP. Come. Are you guys just passive right now? Okay, it took a while. Come. Oh, my companion's gonna run everything. Stop killing them! Oh my god! Maybe she'll die. Okay, they're coming. Alright, yes. Okay, watch the XP. We're on 2099. Oh, she is so Myla. Oh, that is so Myla. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh my god, that was beautiful. She's so badly one of those moms, dude. She's like, yeet. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful, dude. Did she do it again? Oh, I love it. That's something like a DPS chaser on points would do, right? Just like, I'm gonna go down there, finish him off. Oh, man. Okay, 1 minute and we should get the server is coming down notification. Get confirmation that we actually are coming down.
I've lost too many friends to be undead.
Nice. We got like 4 levels today. Quicker than the other day where we only got 2. See, those Azure enchants are really coming in handy, eh? And we should have a slot on this. There we go. Almost converted to appearance. That would be horrible. So we slot in another Azure in here. And we get 1.3% more XP.
And why?
All the XP for us. We just need some boots now. That's pretty pug. That is so Milo, yeah. Thank you, Big War. I wonder how far the couple are doing. Alright, we're not gonna start the... I guess we could do Christopher's questline if we want the bag then.
I have a friend who has hired.
How does he get around everywhere?
Calls of the dragon.
We can get that because that's quite easy to do. We'll skip Harper's questline.
My men right out from under my
Not critical. Actually, wasn't one of them critical for Christopher's questline?
stuff what is happening.
No, Charthraxis is not critical. Alright, so we need to just kill mercs. Okay, so the mercs are usually here to the right. I thought I could find a bigger group to pull. We'll have to deal with this. How is that split? Like three-way split. It's like playing pool. We're just splitting them out in every single direction. Omnipresent? Yeah, you can also try Black Hole Wish Pool on them. Wait, what? With Pool? What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay guys, I think the joke is he doesn't have audio on, so all of you have to suffer through this, and he can't even hear it. Can you add me? I got a gift for you. I'm a QE. I really appreciate it, but I would rather that you give the gift to a newer player, because I don't need anything. So if you can find a new player and we can give it to them, I think it'll be way more beneficial. Okay, guys, let's kill the music. Chris is trying to sleep, so we're going to tell a little story. All right, so this little story is about a wizard. Now, this was an up-and-coming wizard, and he had great plans and great ambitions to be one of the greatest wizards, to challenge Alistair. He wanted to surpass Alistair, but the only problem was, every turn that he made, he was met with animosity and critical challenge. He couldn't even make it past trash mobs. They would just look at him and laugh, and he would lose 50% of his HP. Can you imagine what that is like? It just completely crushed his soul. Okay. Man, like double cancel, I've never had that before. You guys must really hate the ASMR, huh? Alright. So it wasn't going that good. Okay. Fair enough. I probably should have done like some... Man, we could have done something different, okay? Why do you guys have to be so critical? We could have done that typical ASMR thing. Hold on. How about this? How about this kind of ASMR? You guys like that? Yeah? You guys want to hear me like slurp on this drink over here? Okay. Okay, that's like 30,000 points. Okay, I get the point. I get it. We should have a yelling commentary. I need your soothing tones to help me sleep. Well, apparently me just playing the game sometimes just puts people to sleep, so, you know, we'll see. I'll just do what I normally do. Oh, man. How's it going, Chris? Thanks for finally, you know, giving the recognition that, that the Wizards deserve. And they finally get some love now. That's amazing. All the Wizards, like all 2 Wizards, namely Symmetrica and Agareth, I'm sure are very happy at this change. So, yeah. Let me just put this aside. I'm still waiting for... Wait, where was our person? Our dramatic reading person. Are you still here, dramatic reading person? I was so looking forward to that. Please tell me you're still here. Psy said, I mean, yesterday you drew my wizard not correctly. Now you make in my ear ASMR. Yeah, I love making things in your ear. Thank God for the ASMR cancel. What would you guys like in an ASMR? Or do you just downright dislike ASMR? What is sleep? Baby, don't wake me. Don't wake me no more. Bigor, does that mean the next ASMR is auto-cancelled since we have a spare now? I'll just not do any ASMR for the rest of the stream. How about that? Emote only chat. Did one of the mods do that already? No? Okay. Well, you know, I'm sorry, but none of you get to chat right now. Unless you can be creative in how you use emotes. You don't have the bobs to... Do you want like bob jiggling and ass jiggling in ASMR? Is that what you're telling me? Let's be real, you're not really there for the voice, are you? I should just lower my voice. Maybe that would be better. Do like a really, really dark, dramatic reading of something. Asper, is that a slurp? No, it's your grung. I guess you're trying to communicate the fact that you're having a jolly good time. Okay, there's the slurp ad. We have some. We have. Someone's calling a foul right now. We have the potato, the glorious, glorious potato. A bit of rage to cook that potato. We have an orc there. Okay. I'm sensing like mixed feelings here, like a bit of conflict in you guys. I don't know what you're trying to tell me exactly, but I'm sensing a lot of animosity. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some anger here. I'm just gonna put them all into the toxicity chamber there. There you go. Okay, this guy's just cheating right now. That's not okay. He just escaped the toxicity chamber. I'm so glad you guys can't chat right now, so you can't comment on that. Yeah, with shocked baby. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, VIPs can chat, can't you? Wait, how are you guys? Okay, because Chris is moderator. Like, how is Chris chatting? God damn it. Wait, yeah, exactly. You didn't even know. This is unfair. Mods and VIPs unaffected. Oh yeah, and a little tip to any newcomers that happen to be here. Because of the changes that were made, the fact that there's combat advantage. If ever you have mobs that flank you, you see these two are pretty smart in their AI, right? They're flanking me. But there's also a way to deal with this AI. You see, it's something called pathfinding. So if you go and confuse them a bit, and your companion gets involved, I just want to show you something a little fun that just makes me so happy. Oh, this person killed it. Okay, go. Okay, that wasn't what I was trying to show you, but you know what? I'm gonna thank this new player. Come back here, new player. Oh, you get rewarded for your kindness, good sir. Come back here. I will trade you, even if it means that I have to chase you halfway across the map. God damn it. Oh, wow. Okay, please disregard what just happened right now. That... Mano down. Alright, I think we, emote mode is done. Let me just back here. I want to trade you. No, I don't want to invite you to a party. I'm frantically pressing buttons. Will you please stand still? Hold. God damn it, come here. Why is it always so hard to give new players free stuff? Why does it always... Okay, you know what? I'm going to piss him off and just send the mobs across there. What do you... Oh, and there goes my companion. God, I love this so much. Oh, God. Okay, please, can I trade you? No, come here, please. Oh, my God, please just stand still. Please, yes. No. Come on. Dude, wait. And this mob is just trying to follow us. Please stand still. Yes. Okay. While we're running, we're gonna do a run by trade. Come on. Why? Oh my God! I need Lasso's power to just disable this player quickly. Just disable all of this player's movements, and just let me trade with him. I have something for you. Maybe I should have just specified that to begin with, you know, instead of just like chasing him. Please, let me just give this to you. Please. Okay, am I being trolled right now? Okay, thank you. Okay, now I'm frantically like pressing all the buttons because I can't get to my inventory. Oh, panic mode. There. Never have I had to fight this hard to give free stuff to someone. Please accept it. Please just accept it. Okay. Hold on. It's free. Just in case they're confused right now. I missed the message from Snow Crash. A little more smoothing and class balance. Instances are being smooth and dungeon bosses. Too little, too much health. Hey, there you go. Plus smoothing out of Icy and Lomworm. But yes, nearly done there. The increased rewards and new reward types for mod 20. Hey! That is awesome. The worm was a pain. I heard a lot about that. And Icy as well. Overall, the dungeons were good though. Sai says to Snow Crash, I appreciate that you guys still work on the AoE side. That's amazing. I would like to recommend to you that the single target is still too weak. Oh, he's probably referring to wizards right now. And on that note, I'm going to try to sleep later. Oh, Chris, if you're still here later, hope you managed to get some good rest. Okay, why did he take so long to decide? Why? Oh, he said why. It's a gift from the community just to help out newer players. Okay. I mean, Chris only realizes now that he's a moderator. He's been like a moderator since like day one. That was amazing advice. Yeah, it was so good, right? This is what not to do. They probably think they're getting scammed or something. Hardest trade ever, you don't know what to do. He is not considering what kind of personal favor he has to do now. Guys, like, what else you got? He's busy filing a ticket about a random guy chasing him in the game. Should I trade you the gift for if you find new players? I am a queue if you want. Yeah, sure. I will definitely find it and give it to someone. But as you can see, it's kind of hard. Maybe it's just, you know, they're scared of wizards. But at least for me, it's very hard to trade new players. He is thinking about whether that cancelled. He said, no, Ty, leave him alone. Yeah, I'll leave him now. I'm gonna walk the dog really quick. Awesome. Dobio nešto kad se počeo igrat ovi game uzbio mi od. Oh, I feel that frustration, May. Look at Mano earning Halo points. Halo points? How do you get Halo points? What would you call a new player? Anyone that still hasn't gotten to Undermountain, I guess, you know? I think if you finish Undermountain, you're like, you're really starting the game. Big War says, yep, I will go mingle with my PC boat. See you on the patch flip side. Awesome, yeah, we have 15 more minutes. Let's see if I can get to 27. I should be able to. That's my lucky number. I kind of got a bit, you know, carried away out of the area that we should be in. facing that player. Well, I mean, it doesn't count, Pieman, if they won't even accept it, right? Really trying hard. Alright, so what I was trying to say earlier to newer players, right? So there's this thing called combat advantage, and mobs generally try to flank you, and if you're in the middle here being flanked from all sides, they do way more damage to you, as you can see by those massive hits as well. If you ensure that you're always facing them head on, and they're not hitting you from either side or from behind, you minimize the effect of that combat advantage damage on you. So basically, if you want the best free way to avoid damage, that isn't stats-wise, like people put into defense and crit avoidance and awareness and all of that. Just don't get surrounded by mobs. That's the number one tip to reduce damage. I see a lot of times, you know, players end up just standing there in between a group of mods and they just get hit all the time. So if you're wondering why you die fast, if at all that's an issue, that's, you know, quite useful to know. And bosses now always have combat advantage on you. So if you want to reduce that, you know, awareness helps with that, but there are other stats as well that are important. So don't be like me that stands like this and, you know, then complains that the game is really hard because, you know, the mobs hit really hard. Okay, so can we kill the right things now, mercs? Okay, here's a merc. Can we just save time now? Come here. Did you bait him? Come here. Alright, alright. And then off you go. Nice. And then bone porters. So those are usually the little zombie dudes. They're on the other side, aren't they? Taylor says, is it all bosses or just the deity level ones? All bosses. All bosses in... Well, when we say that, let's just say dungeons, right? Because you get those, like, higher HP ones. I don't know if that counts. What I can say is dungeon bosses. Wait, bone porters. I just realized we're in the wrong quest sign again. Oh, there's only one thing to do. So yeah, before that wasn't an issue, Taylor. Now, Hallister just does more damage just because. So if he didn't do enough damage to you already, now he can just do a lot more damage to you. But that's going to be fun, huh? I'm going to try for like next week to get my rogue slowly spec'd in. And then see what it's all about. Because I think we're getting to that bit of stability now with the combat changes.
I don't have any good...
Boom. 27. Nice. Alright, I think we have enough time to just get those graves done and get the porters done. I'm gonna hand this in actually. I'm supposed to speak to her. There you go. And then we can hand the quest back in with that dude when we're back. Okay, so we go 1, 2... Why are you gonna stop me? You got the pirate hat? The tricorn, right? From where was it again? What was it called? With Traven. What dungeon was that? I know what you're talking about. I want to say Pirates Retreat. It would just make sense, wouldn't it? But it's not Pirates Retreat. Oh yeah, cry up my crypts, that's the one. You back? I'm Kiwi? Nice. Welcome back. I think anything looks better than the silly little things that they wear, right? How about like a death mage? Wear the transmute from that helm. You know that Inferno helm that you could get from the Jubilee? If you want, I could trade the gift if you find a new player. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Were you the one that added me earlier? I think I have you as a friend, right? If you just send me a party request, then we can do that. So Psy, now that they're bringing buffs out, can I delete this character? What do I have to do still? Red rituals? Kill porters. Okay, porter 1 and porter 2. That should be 6 and 6. That's 12. Nice! What is that? Oh, that's the flower bark shield, right? It's so shiny! And I mean, well, not shiny, just... It's very vibrant. Very, very vibrant. That's cool. It's not a completed fix? Not in my eyes? Oh, it's it. Wait, come back here. I have a bank for you. Here. Wait. Here. I have a bank. There you go. Not technically supposed to be. Mailbox. Yeah, I got that too. Power VIP. It's like such a useful feature. Go stream all the sexy. Oh, this is Beret. Here you go, Psy. This is what Beret wanted you to see. Oh, damn. Where them pants go? Mia, can we please have a comment about this inappropriate potato? Although, I gotta say, she's got a pretty face though, huh? That's actually some decent effort. Oh, nice! These Azures are gonna come in very handy to new players. Thank you, thank you so much. Nice effort. She kind of looks like a Dutch woman. Like there's some Dutch women that I know. You totally styled this off of like some chick you're crushing at. Don't lie to me, Beret. 100% Dutchy. No, I don't want to go to appearance and back. This is perfect. There's nothing wrong with this appearance, okay? This is how it should be. Look, that looks nice though. The color scheme, that's pretty cool, and I love the scarf from the what was it? Tails, the Tails event. That looks nice, Beret. How did the Andes go black? The only way you get that is through the tattoos, right? Mia would totally know this. How do you get black undies? Is it the pants? Still slouched in the inspector? Yeah. Beret, come to my instance? I can't invite you to party, why? Come to me! Alright, let's see if we can't find some people. They just keep coming, don't they? Oh, here's a new player right here. Oh, I made party leader. Okay, because I wasn't party... Oh, there you go. Here's a new player. Hey. We have a gift for you. No, please. No, right. No. We have a gift. Come on. Please. I'm gonna cry. Let me just give you this gift. Yeah, here, trade. It's not a scam. I don't know what kind of shit has happened to you in the past that you're so terrified, but it's not a scam. Let's see. I'll give half. I'll give 3 to this person, okay? And I'll give like 2 to the next person. Neverwinter PD, we got a gift for you. Brilliant. And PD stands for, what's a good acronym, guys? PD. Come on, accept before we die. Like, there's no time. Go on, accept. It's free. No, it's free. It's free. It's free. Just take it. Take it. I want to get on my mic and very close to my mic and like that very like windy breathy type voice, just like. My next investigation is to find out why players hesitate taking free stuff. If it's, you know, don't give me your report, dude. You need it in a quest. It's free. No need to give me anything. No, you need that for a quest. You need that for a quest, dude. You're giving me a quest item. Take it, just as is. Just accept it as is. No need for anything. Just propose. I mean, okay, maybe don't propose, like, you know, not that kind of propose, but... Okay, fine, I'll take that. They really want to give me something. Oh, I will give it to another player. Okay, barbarian weaponry. Great. That's, yeah. 20... Okay, that's fine. You're still getting a better deal out of it. Just please... I have 3 minutes, dude. Go on! I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled, right? I'm being trolled. It must be a troll. It's... Look at all the sexy chat. Yeah, I want to look, Beret. No, he gave me 20 silver, I think, Beret. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, Beret, now come with me. Come with me, Beret. So we don't get into any mobs. I think some mobs spawn here. Beret, walk towards me. You guys want to see something? Look what happens when you mount up. Wait, mount off. Like, just mount off. Like, stand still, don't move. Just stand still and then mount up. Look what happens to the person's, like, garments. This is how, like, slooty it is. And I really hope they never fix this. Do you see the garments? The quote-unquote pants part, right? Now look what happens when they mount up. Neverwinter. Undressing tunes since 2015? I don't know, dude. All I know is it's fucking perfect. And I don't want to give any attention to it because it's perfect. I don't play female characters, but every time I see it, I'm very happy. I'm sure Taylor is very happy too. Let's just say it helps with aerodynamics, right? The cloak part is very long and will get caught in things when riding, right? That's the reason, right? Why are you still using a flame sprite? Oh my god. I like how you're both golden. The two of you. Do the broom mount. Oh. Do you have the broom on this? You probably don't, do you? If you did Winterfest, you probably... I don't know if you have the broom, but if you have the broom, try it. Gold is awesome, yeah. I mean, maybe Beret does have it. Maybe it's an older character, who knows? No, Beret doesn't have the broom. Alright, well, this is the last minute together, guys. So I guess we're gonna just chill here. With Soradio over here. Damn, she looking thick as some kind of anime character. I don't know. Damn. Hell yeah. Look at Soradio. I want to see Azario. I don't think I've actually seen Azario at all. Of course, on the chicken mount. Of course. Where are your hands, dude? And that's time. There we go. Patch note time. Let's see what we got. Let us see what we have. Patch notes. You're coming back after patch for PvP? I would need to gear up my... I would need to like change a few things. I might. But most likely not. Let me just see something real quick. There we are. Cool. So let's see what the patch changes are. Leveling content. Power District. Merchant Guild Hall and Orc Barracks instances are now balanced for 3,000 item level. Remember where there was a struggle. Nice. Reduced from 4,000. Merchant Square Sewers. All the places that we struggled. I love it. Oh, Cryptic. I just want to kiss your forehead. Like, I just want to go and grab each and every one of you there and just like, mwah! Thank you. This is going to be very good for new players. They've scaled that and the open world zone, which was already at 3,000 item level. Okay, cool. Various other instances. Oh wait, no, it already was, but that one was scaled. Okay, to 3,000, because those two were the issues that we had. Nest Egg. Enemies in this quest instance are now balanced for 4,000 item level, reduced from 6,000. No wonder that was so hard. We were like, what was the point of doing it? They were 2,000 higher, and we were like, I can't remember our item level, but that's nice. That is nice. Classes and balance. Level 66. Oathkeeper Paladins now wait. Why 66? Did someone execute order 66? That's kind of sus. They probably have a max divinity greater than 0. Okay, because at some point in time they had a grace that they changed, right? To max divinity. Okay. Huh. Okay, because some of them weren't generating divinity, right? I briefly heard about that. Arcane Singularity. So on the wizard, the magnitude has been increased to 800. From 700, if I remember correctly. So 100 more increase. Evocation, the effect of this class feature has been increased to 10%. It would be nice if they said up from, you know, whatever it was. That would just be better. But since I saw this earlier, so it's up from 5%. So 5% increase, 100 magnitude increase. Icy Terrain, the magnitude has been increased to 350. Dude, that's amazing. I think it was 210. Somewhere around there. Magnitude. Even if it's 250, that's like 100 magnitude increase. That's amazing. Magic Missile, the magnitude has been increased to 40. Okay, maybe, I don't know. I still think the blast one will be better, but we'll see. Combat Scaling. Content that scales players up to 30k item level now properly scales down to 36,000. Reduced from 40,000. Okay. So this should fix instances of who was it? Someone reported Mirage saying that IC was not that great with players who just got in. So maybe that will help a little bit there. We'll see. They fine tuning this now, right? So that was the purpose. They bring out the combat challenges like bam, and then they're just watching. They're seeing what's happening. Okay, still a bit too hard. Okay, still too this that, and they're changing it. So this is nice. 4k reduction there. I still need to do some queues myself. So, I mean, Friday we're gonna be doing Watcher bosses. So, companions, Con Artist Discipline. This power no longer gets stuck in a state where it deals 0 damage. Hey, isn't the Con Artist the one that I'm using on my rogue? I noticed that. It's the one thing that I mentioned. He never does damage unless he does Death Strike. That's cool. Pig. The Mudsling power now properly deals AoE damage instead of... That is why people were using it. Because it was doing single target instead of AoE. Okay, so... Yeah, Pig's not going to be that useless anymore. We will see later. Yeah, I guess we'll see Psy. Reverse OP says, now that the wizard got a buff, we can forget about it. So I should just delete my wizard? No, but Psy says we need more. Taz says, no, that's not Con Artist, and yours does damage. You just had numbers hidden. Oh. No, but I had numbers visible, Taz. That's how I could see that Death Strike was doing a lot of damage. But the smaller one, yeah, it seemed to do nothing. Well, I mean, we didn't check in ACT, so, you know, maybe it did. What was the Con Artist then? It sounds familiar. Enchantments and enchantments. Nice. Enchantments and enchantments. It's double. Okay. I read that as enchantments. I think I'm, you know, getting the onset of dyslexia at this point. We're just gonna, you know, just move here. You saw nothing. The Shadowclad. Once again, functions as described. Okay, so who was the person behind the nerf? I want to, thank you so much for... What changed? Was it the defense bug? That you had the defense remain? That was the one that was reported, right? So now it works again, as is. The defense goes away. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough for PvP at least, right? So that's good. Just in time for PvP. Defense preparation. This item granted effect now properly grants defensive percentage instead of rating to match the tooltip. Wisps of the Shadow Demon. This item's proc effect now properly grants percentage values rather than ratings. Okay. Interesting. Mounts and insignias. Protector's camaraderie no longer incorrectly mentions armor penetration when the bonus is applied. Rego insignias of prosperity no longer... Rip tune leveling. Oh, it was so nice, It's not like newer players would have used that anyway. Taylor, go make like 20 characters quickly. Oh my god. Well, I mean, for the health of the game, it makes sense. It's not like it made or broke anything, but yeah. It was there for months, if not years. Well, it's been there ever since I've played, so... Rip Lord Staff? Oh, no. It doesn't affect that. Lord Staff we used for gold. And we weren't getting the quote-unquote immense gold bonus. We didn't stack it with that. That was a bug that happened with the Rego Insignias. It almost kind of worked multiplicatively. I don't know how, but it did. That's why I said you could get 200,000 XP on a quest reward. Won't be leveling the new class in one day now, exactly, Bure. But I mean, it's fair enough. I think it would be boring. I want to take my time and like hardcore grind, the proper way. Oh no, they steal my gold gain. Genie's gifts? No, but he's talking about... Wait, how would Genie's gifts give you increased levels though, Taz? General, a few more tooltips have been adjusted, including typo fixes, enemies and encounters. Castle Ravenloft. Once this instance is available again, it will be temporarily removed from the random epic dungeon queue. Guys, they removed the most beloved dungeon. The Arculith now has less health. That wasn't an issue though. Then again, I haven't really played since the combat changes, have I? Yeah, okay, so I can't really comment on that. The chapel's encounter structure. Oh my god, dude, I just realized, do you know how hard those vampires hit? And there's like 1 million of them in there. Dude. Oh my god, think of every single person that did CR during the 1-dot bug. Oh, like, you would be... Holy shit, think of the challenge. It would be like a gauntlet. How many people can run through there without dying? Oh my god. But yeah, good thing they caught that. The Portal of Power and the Sisters of Strahd encounter now has less health. May Ascension? For the win? What is that? Infernal Citadel. This instance has been temporarily removed from the random dungeon queues. Hey! I'm sure Mirage will be happy with that. Lair of the Mad Mage. The boars, worms, group up and soak damage. I love that. Power has had its damage reduced. Okay. I wonder if it was just killing people too fast or if healers were running out of divinity. Probably a combination of both. But couldn't tanks still just tank the damage, like before? I wonder. Many coins bank heist. An attack used by rust monsters has been lowered in magnitude. The enemy's item level has been lowered. General, bandit cutthroats are now much less cutthroats. Oh, this is nice. We need more humor in patch notes. Minion rank 1-dot difficulty critters have had their health slightly reduced. That is what I'm saying the whole time. Oh, I'm so happy. What is slightly though? I said 50%. What is slightly? What is slightly? Like 1%? Ah! Thanks for going down as well. Oh, were they? Stealth is not a feature anymore. It's only there to proc certain things and powers. Doesn't actually stealth you properly in dungeon. What do you mean, Wills? You mean you can't hide from enemies with stealth or break combat? 1 HP Taylor. Oh, I mean, technically it wouldn't be a lie, right? You know that, what is that, like, psychological thing called where, it's on the tip of my tongue, hold on, placebo, right? So you know how things like, you know, you believe a pill's gonna help you, like headache pills, they don't help you, but you believe it will. So you take headache pills, right? So it could be like a placebo effect. Yeah, we slightly reduced it. Meanwhile, it's like 1 HP less. But we'll see how that goes, because we're still dealing with one dot enemies a lot during the leveling. Items and economy in Venom Storyteller's Journal. So the AP gain and damage boost from this artifact is no longer double the expected value. RIP. So we get about 300 AP, which is not bad. Like, just under a quarter. Siegebreaker's banner. Critical severity is no longer mentioned. Hold on. They didn't mention anything. They didn't mention anything about, was it Heart of the Black Dragon? Which one was it? That gives 30%. Dude, they didn't mention anything about it. Was it Tiamat? Tiamat's Orb of Majesty, right? That... Dude, if they didn't mention it, doesn't mean it still gives 30%. Oh, and other journals, you're right, they didn't mention... No! What happened? Okay. I guess we'll get that in another patch. This is still good for now. And Venom, yeah, was quite broken. Entering of the Lords, Kings, and Guard now grant the correct rating values, including combined ratings. What about the other ring from, where was it? Sharandar, that was given crazy high ratings. Greater Historian rings now grant the correct rating values. Okay, but they're not mentioning anything of the other rings. Rings from Rage of Bell and Avernus Hunts once again properly have stats in line with other rings of similar item value. Okay. So that one is, yeah, fixed. And then tooltips for French, German, Italian, and Russian locales is now properly up to date, aside from the Siegebreaker's banner tooltip changed in this version. So there are still things, if this is all, that are gonna be, like, not quite where they should be. But I guess they're not that big of a deal, all things considered. Now I'm wondering how quick they'll bring the service back up, you know? Last time was very quick, but yeah, I'm not gonna count on it. So was nice try, man. You're not getting in my pants. Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Cookie! Hey! What did the bot say, Chuki? Well, that's funny. How are you guys doing? I caught you guys up in the graveyard. I think we're gonna have like a little competition. Who's going to get to the chasm? You guys would be so kind to drop by their channel and drop them a follow. They're having such wholesome content as they're leveling and enjoying the game together. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. I appreciate it. Game's down. We went through the patch notes. You guys should find it much easier to be leveling and doing the content now. They've slightly reduced the 1-dot critters, which is the majority of, you know, the mobs that you experience during leveling, in terms of their HP. So that should help. Some things have been scaled as well. So overall, the leveling experience should be even better right now.
DLD Plus is following the family.
Die already, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. Kaz says I'll use burning. Wait, burning? The burning weapons. Interesting. I want to use wooden weapons, you know, just for the memes. Beret says I'm this close to just opening 150 lockboxes to get them. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright, well I don't think we have anything else left, so yeah, unless somehow you guys want to do Scriblio, we can just go, I guess, take this collective raid and raid someone who's on console. I think they're the only ones that will be up right now. Mr. and Mrs. Cookie says, die already, please. We'll be rejoining the community soon too. Oh, nice. So you will be playing together. That's awesome. So we'll be one big group. Wait until you guys get to Undermountain, and then you get to do all the other dungeons. You should have them unlocked. Have you done any dungeons? Have you experienced them yet? Because at 10,000 item level, you get to do the random one. And then at 15, I think it was, you get to do the skirmish. I think you guys are above 10k now. I know you were like just under it the other day. Oh, he hasn't played in years. Wow. Well, what a time to come back then, huh? Guy already says, started on Xbox at launch, then played a little bit on PC. Guy already, if you're leaving PC, you should consider like having a chat with Thaylor here. He might be interested in some trades. Thaylor is a diehard Xbox player. If we can one day convert him to PC, oh man. That'll be the dream. You did a skirmish. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah. So, you know, big shout out to Cryptic for being on top of this. Because if we compare this patch note with the previous patch note, and the one before that, they've just like consecutively just been on top of this. I know that Cryptic has got a lot of, you know, bad rep in the past. I thankfully wasn't a part of that when I joined. When I joined in mod 17, things are, you know, relatively good. But yeah, this is really impressive compared to what I've been told and what is actually happening now. So we had the fix with reducing item levels of critters over there. And then in the previous patch, the tutorial was scaled down better. Random leveling was enabled. A certain skirmish was fixed. There was balance across classes. Enemies do less damage than before. They reworked that, especially one-dot enemies, that, you know, quote-unquote bug that we had. And then on top of that, even more fine-tuning to certain areas, as well as scaling for certain dungeons. And yeah, yet another pass on one dot. Well, I say one dot. Yeah, there are one dot enemies with, you know, hopefully less HP. So this is really nice to see. And all of this in a very short space of time. This was Friday, last Friday. The next patch was Monday. Technically Tuesday. They post the day before, right? So this was actually Saturday. This was Tuesday. And this is today. So we've had 2 great patches this week addressing all of that. That's like awesome. I'm really happy with that. Taylor says, yeah, that olden days of the forums were dark times. Oh, man. You guys are talking about weapons now, what you're going to find. It doesn't make much sense that weapons, old 10 mods, are better than the newest weapons. Ara, I think what it is, and what I'm happy for, is that prior to this, everything was cookie cutter. And what I mean by that is, you only had one choice, right? You DPS, you go Celestial. You can't get Celestials, you go Lionhearts, you know? And that was it. You didn't have much variety, and after a while it gets really boring. So they wanted to open up the ability to kind of mix and match your gear, and while I still feel it is quite restrictive, it is leaps and bounds better than what it was before. By removing weapon damage from weapons, you effectively can choose to some degree, you know, based on, you know, item level is still kind of a restricting factor, but to some degree you can choose what weapons you want, and then you base them off of weapon sets. So you might come up with some really interesting weapon sets, you know, that synergize well with your build, with your play style, with the group you're running with. So that it gives more freedom. What I would like to see is more set bonuses. I was pointed out that back in the day, you guys had amazing set bonuses on items. Like if you had 3 of this, You could apply like a damage over time effect to enemies and stuff like that. There was a lot of, you know, set bonuses. And then for some reason that got removed. And I would love to see that again. Because then you kind of choose, you know, if you're a rogue and you're going purely on AoE, you would go and take more set bonuses that give you even more AoE damage, you know? Stuff like that. So that would be cool to see. Griffin says, I was in Undermountain a couple of days ago fighting the group of vampires. They hit pretty hard. Yes, there was a bug, Griffin. I'll link it in chat. So this was the cause of that bug. And that bug has been fixed since. So if you go back into Undermountain now, it should be easier. In fact, after the other patch and this one, it should be even easier. So you should be fine right now. Isaac says, but what about Mirage weapons? Oh, I've seen other people, yeah, going after those too. It still sounds like they're going for the meta, you know? Like everyone's gonna go for that one thing again. I would like to get to a point where it doesn't matter what you choose based off of, you know, a set bonus or your playstyle. Sai says, yes, but they doesn't set me. Tell him that, Sai. My head as River District weapons for 3 days, only main hand. Oh, Sai. I mean, you put that on yourself. They definitely should have said him that, right? In the patch notes. What is the big deal with the River District weapons that you're going for, Psy? Does anyone know? Like, why is he always farming for that? Izuk says the clone is doing the same damage as you, so you basically does 2 times your damage, which I'm pretty sure wasn't designed to be like that. Wait, what clone? What clone are we talking about now? Oh, the Mirage one that creates a clone? Is that what you're talking about? That's probably why they're going for it. Because, you know, if it is broken, you know that people want to exploit that. Healing is a meta now. Oh, it's broken on CW. Wait, healing or the... Okay, so Mirage is the one that he's farming for. And Mirage is the one that he's talking about. So Mirage apparently does double damage on the clone. Is that what you're saying? It does 15% of your damage. Oh, okay. Well, that's not quite double. Izuki is saying double. You're saying 15. Interesting. If it truly is double, then you would like to know what it is that's causing that double damage. Because then it might be multiplying some other effect. Sai, everything that overperforms is broken, okay? Everything is going to get nerfed. You're not allowed to have fun. Gone are those days. You do too much damage? Oh, your flame sprite does a lot of damage? Okay, we can nerf that now. It's not okay. Your Zuna? No, your chicken? No. You want to have fun? We're gonna take that away from you. If you check Tom, every single rogue is using Mirage. Great. So I'm again gonna be the odd one out. Nice. Bro, HR is running 7 months with double weapon damage. And the roots. Don't forget the roots in PvP. Oh man, did they fix that by the way with Rangers, or is that still a thing? $7 million TV, yeah. Oh man. And after run, 800k. What happened to Sai's English? He was doing fine the other day. Now he's just like, he's gone again. I think he's lost his mind. Sai, how many hours have you been farming this? You need to get some rest. Like during this patch time, take like an hour and a half break. That's like 2 sleep cycles. I'm burning. I can tell. Oh, man. Oh. Man, I don't want to be anywhere near Psy when they release, like, patch notes. Reduced, you know, the damage output of Mirage weapons by, like, 10%. In the next patch. Oh, my God. I just feel you guys do it to yourselves. You know, you run chase after something like that, and then it ends up being, you know, nerfed, and you've had it for all of like a week or two. I can't imagine chasing something like that. Did I buy out Cloaked? I did buy out Cloak. He's angry. Oh, he's hangry. That makes sense. Taylor says, I was wondering that too. You're American, I thought. Why you know English well? Who? Psy? Psy's not American, if that's who you're referring to. Psy is German. Unless we're not talking about Psy. Psy is the crowd, as crowdy as they come. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, Taza. I'll check it out and see. It would, you know, it would be really nice if the devs could express their views on things like that. Like, it would be nice if, you know, Lasser or No Worries or someone just came in and said, we're aware that gives 15% more damage and it's okay. As in, you know, is it gonna stay? Can it get patched? Can it potentially be out of line with their whole balance thing that they're trying to achieve? So, yeah. But some of you don't mind farming and take that risk and enjoy it while you still can. So, you know, that's fair. Enjoy it while you can. I mean, I guess I don't have anything to lose going for it either, simply because of Transmute, you know? I don't have it in my weapon collection, so there'll be a reason for it. Paz says it will most likely get nerfed. I just don't know when, yeah. But nothing else to do. It is true for now. And that new dungeon. We'll see. Well, you know, the premium rewards are coming out. I actually spoke to someone yesterday about an interesting concept. You remember Sharp shared that whole massive document with like God knows how many pages and pages of wonderful ideas. And the thing is, you know, the way the corporate would see this is the game is working fine. It's bringing in money. Why should we invest in changes that devs need to work on if the outcome is going to be the same, more or less? You know what I mean? So there's so many great ideas, but it's like, how do you implement them all? If at the end of the day, it's a business first and foremost, how do you justify, you know, to the big guys, like, hey, we want to spend dev time on this and it's going to make people happy. You got to go like, does happiness equate to money? How much more can we quantify that? But yeah, there was this one idea where, you know, kind of like in every other MMO except here, where you get gear pieces, one type of gear piece that drops in every other different dungeon. So let's say you're running, you know, LOM, and you get a headpiece that drops there, or you get boots and that drops in IC. Now you have to go farm all these different places to get the base item. And then from there, you would use a currency that also drops that you would need to use to upgrade that piece of gear. It would give us reason to run different dungeons over and over again, because right now, as things currently stand, at least for me, I don't have a reason to run dungeons because there's nothing in there that I need. And two, if we're talking rewards, same thing, you know? And I know, like, that's kind of like a minority because there are other people that still need to run, but it's a solution of how to make everyone happy. Because if there's gear that keeps getting added every mod, let's say mod 20 comes out, now we get this, this, and this piece, now we would have to run dungeons, I don't know, like 500 times. At least I would have a reason to run them. I can get everything that I need, max out my gear, and I would be happy. And that would keep me busy until the next mod, you know, something to strive towards and achieve. Paz says that's what happened in mod 126. Exactly, yes, that's what I was informed of. And I don't know why they changed that. Taylor says, yeah, I read it. I read all Sharp's work. There's some really good ideas in there, Taylor. Sai, how would you feel if I get the weapons in like a couple of tries? Would you disown me? Stealth Warrior says it used to be like that. Right, yeah. Head from Frozen Heart, boots from Spellplay Caverns. Yeah, exactly. Why did they remove that? But they didn't want that anymore. Did they give a reason? Do you guys remember why? I think all the base gear can be upgradable gear stuff, and specific boss drops can have the boss set bonus that's slightly better, yeah. Right. Well, that could be something. And I know it's not in D&D lore, but you know what would keep me playing? Like, I swear, I would be so addicted to this game. Would be the chance to god roll items. So what I mean by that is, let's say you have boots, right? We have rusted boots that give, 5% more damage right now. That's the only thing that it gives you. Now imagine it can have 3 different modifiers, okay? Plus movement speed, plus crit, plus whatever, just 3 modifiers. And the boots drop in, let's say, a certain dungeon. Every time that they drop, the rolls on that boots have an RNG chance. So not only do the slots, which is up to 3, have a chance to roll, you could get 0 modifiers, you could get 3, you could get 1. And then on top of that, there's a scale between 1 to, let's say, 5% efficacy. Now imagine the god roll, okay? That's 3 modifiers, the exact 3 that you want, and then at the highest percentage possible that they give. Now, I'm no mathematician, but you can imagine how many runs you'd be doing to get it. I would do it, dude. Like, it gives me something to do. I want the god rolls. And I would do it for my boots and my gloves and my weapons and my headpiece. I would have so much to do. But, D&D, from what I understand, is a little bit different. The closest you have to that is the +1, +2, +3. That's like that. The other thing would be set bonuses. I guess that's easier to achieve, 2 of this, you get more AoE damage. Something simple like that. Kind of like monster armor from ESO. Not saying copy ESO, just an example, It works, it's nice. It gives you more bold diversity, which was lacking. Delo says, because the defense shred on the high profit set was broken, that's why. A set bonus that could shred 10% defense and stack 3 to 5 times, I think. Oh, I see. Sai says uninstall the game for that. I mean, you wouldn't have to run it. That's the point, Sai. If you wanted the boots, they would still give you all the stats and they would give you 5% damage. Now, it is your choice as a player if you want to keep running the dungeon to get a slightly better version of those boots. So, that's the thing right there. You don't have to run if you don't want to. Mr. and Mrs. Cookie says, well, I'm going to head out and get some stuff done. Maybe nap after that 10-hour stream. Jeez, that was a long stream. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you so much for the raid. And I really hope you guys continue to enjoy the game. I hope to catch you in one of your leveling sessions again. We're in the same area, so we'll see how long that lasts for. That says Rogues ran Swashbuckler 4 to 4 set for most damage. See, that's the thing. It shouldn't only ever be one set. There should be multiple sets. So you don't have that whole kind of, cookie cutter meta going. Because generally you can have multiple metas, not just one. Rogues ran Swashbuckler 4 to 4 set for most damage. Then there was another set, Battlefield Skulker, which gave like 30% extra stealth duration. That, you see, things like that. That sounds nice, dude. Imagine that in PvP. Yeah, they used that for PvP and for skipping dungeons. Back in the day, Rogues did 0 AoE damage. We were only invited to dungeons to skip to the final boss with companions glitching. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's a bit broken, but yeah. No, Sai, I meant you wouldn't have to run for the additional stuff. Broken Arrow, hey! How are you doing? I feel like there's something I should have remembered with you, Broken Arrow. I think I was looking for you the other day. I can't remember why. Damn, I forgot now. Mr. and Mrs. Cookie, yes, sorry, I didn't realize you were waving earlier. No, it's all good. I was lost in figuring out what to do. Well, it seems you figured out in the end, and you have really helpful people there sharing that, so you're in very good company. Hey Dad, with the changes being made to artifacts, check out Soulside Crystal. Well, yeah, I can't really right now. You mean on preview? Did they change Soulside? Because we checked it out. It was still 20... Was it 25%? 25? So that didn't change. What did they do to Soulside? Taylor, my idea was basic gear like smiting PCs would focus on stat set bonus like power that could be refined up, and maybe like piercing armor PCs have crit with 2 set and add accuracy when you have 3rd PC. Yeah, that's true. Kind of like, you see, I think the reason why we have the meta and the cookie cutter is the fact that prior to this, you could cap every stat. So they're moving away from that, but the problem is you could still cap every offensive stat to some degree. You know, provided you'd have to sacrifice a bit. So if we could have a point where you have a rogue that focused on armor pen, you know, a rogue that focused more on this and that, like different roles in the same class, that could be viable. But yeah, I think we're getting there slowly. Like the first step is not being able to cap everything. So you got to kind of choose. But the meta has gone with, well, accuracy is not important. Even though to some degree it is, it falls off basically compared to everything else. And I don't know if that's just because, you know, combat advantage, crit sev, crit strike is very easy to get, especially with the tier 3 hand pieces. And, you know, accuracy just lacking in certain gear. I mean, you could get a flat 10% from things like watermelon, as an example, but that's about it. Wait, why is everyone saying healer is the new meta? What changed? What changed that healing is just... Why? What happened? Explain it to me. Hey RCN. Mr. and Mrs. Cookie, yes, so thankful for this nice community and people being so helpful. I'm so glad to hear that, Cookie. Oh, pieces is... Okay, right, pieces. Gotcha. I was wondering, were you like saying player characters or something? Pallies? Psy says all too easy, right? I don't know, Psy. Oh, in PvP. You got the clip? Oh my... Don't make me bring out the drawing again. Don't make me bring out the drawing. I will bring out the drawing. This is literally the best drawing ever. Look at that. Look at that. Best wizard ever. And the funny thing is it has a resemblance to your wizard. Taylor says, but base sets would be competitive. Basic gear, while higher boss gear would take a lot more to refine. But boss set bonuses would do percentage. That's actually a really good idea. Because right now we're struggling with the percentage. You got to get it, you know, from companions, pots and stuff, which makes sense. But... yeah, I guess you would have a limitation. What about if the percentage came from the other side of the equipment? So, belt, neck, maybe not rings. How about belt and neck giving percentage to bonus instead of ratings? That could potentially be interesting, right? You said that for 20 seconds? Don't say me that, Sai. Nice slow, yeah, this is amazing. Imagine I have to pay for that. This is art. Someone would pay for this, Sai. One day. This is art right here. Oh man. So sad seeing the red. Let me check something. Hopefully, I think there was a patch for preview. I hope it's not too big. Might as well check that. Because I need to get ready for to bring my rogue back. Hey Cosmic! How you doing? How big is this patch right now? Should be small, right? Oh, patch server's down? Can anyone connect to the patch servers? Oh, there we go. It just took a while. Yeah, and on Reddit, Taylor. I would also share that on Reddit. And yeah, that really does sound like a good idea. Okay, I'm just patching right now. $25, $26. Man, this patch is 1.2 gigs. What do they keep doing to preview? Servers are back up already? Huh. No. That would be amazing, right? They're getting really fast with this patching. Imagine when we get to quantum computing, how fast things would just patch. The fuck, Sai? That's me right now, literally right now, just drinking all that water. Is that like Energade, Powerade, something? Yeah, we're gonna have insane PCs, but still slow internet. I mean, you just have satellite then, you know? We won't even use physical, like, physical anything anymore. What did Taz share? I think they should get rid of item level on weapon sets. Yeah, that is what I was thinking, but how do you make up for the loss in item level? Although I guess we don't really need it, right? The hell is this? Greetings, adventurers. When is this? January 28th. This Neverwinter Elite Pack contains a player choice of Alphonse? Oh my god, guys! Sergeant Nox, Zuna, Mako, Celeste. Hey, I could finally get the ones I'm missing. Glad you sold yours? Yeah, exactly. Smart, huh? Who is Alphonse to, is he Sergeant Nox's father? Everyone's gonna have a Zuna again, guys. So we need elite refinement packs. What are elite refinement packs? Probably Zen only pack, isn't it? It's a different skin for Nox. Oh wait, so it's the same Nox, just the one is a sergeant and the one is him in person. Like Zario to Soradio? Well, okay, but I mean, they're two different people, essentially. You know what I mean? But is he an actual person? Is that his... What's Sergeant Nox's first name? Okay. Server's up, let's play. Oh, okay, so it is him. Nox's first name is Sergeant, yeah, exactly. Obviously. Like, duh. Okay, let's finally play again. That was a quick patch, right, guys? Does it slow down? Oh, probably for you. Mine's back up. Yes, must remember Kappa. Kappa. DDP tester. Well, I mean, I could get into Owlbear, but that still wouldn't help because it doesn't really matter, does it? I want to play the only version that matters. So I have all of this still. I don't need to claim this. Where were we? Ah, yes, online. I mean, this... Where were we? Where were we with this? With all these changes that happen now. Let me go. Nice login. Yeah, it's a pretty screen, right? It's actually really sexy. I'm so glad they're gonna get rid of that dust. Like, just clean it. Was that lightning that just struck? Holy shit. Okay, listen, guys. This is my testing area. Can you guys go somewhere else, please? Just so sad. I'll just claim this combat dummy. Wait. I also need to... I can't remember what food buff I need. Okay, so when we build up stacks, we should get 90%. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Did I used all the pots. They made some big changes, didn't they? I'm no longer tri-capped anymore. Go to the Dread Ring. Why, what's happening there? No, I can't stream Owlbear, Taylor. What am I missing? I was tri-capped. Did I change something? You have no runestones. No, it's not that. Not that. This, when I left here, I was tri-capped. Swap potent precision to actual... It's not that though. What I'm saying is when the last time we did this, I was tri-capped. Can you stop? Okay, so you want me to switch potent to acute? Oh! Is this something new? I don't remember acute senses. How cute! Aww! Is Envenomed fixed now? Increases damage by 10%. No, it's still doubled here. AP gain is still broken. Come on, how is it possible that a preview server is behind a live server? That is new. How is that possible? Hold on, is that actually the case? It's actually the case. Live is ahead of preview. So they're using... Well, obviously they have an internal version as well, but I mean, you would just think that preview would be, you know, the always updated one. That is... Wow, okay. Huh. Live is the preview now. Dude, no jokes. No jokes. They need to merge. Oh, dude. Dude, we can't test things. This is not how it works. Let's give them the week. They've been busy. Okay. To be fair, they've worked on a lot of important things and they fixed it. That's more important than, you know, us messing around on preview. Let's give them until like next week, mid next week. Things should hopefully be fine again. But we know what is broken. So I can't rely on the book. I can't rely on... What other changes were made? Also, I'm still confused why I can't tri-cap anymore. Let me just see with all of this. There's combat advantage cap now. Not using sorbet. No, but that's only accuracy test. I purposely didn't do that. My crit strike is not capping. Why? Like, do any of you know what changed with crit strike? Because I was tri-capped on these three. Or actually, crit and these two were 90%. This was like 89%. I was just behind it. Crit strike is the issue now. So what did they change with crit strike? I haven't changed anything. Remember, when I left here, that was what we had. So it's a change that they made. I mean, I can go ahead and use, you know, sorbet so that I can get my accuracy and power. Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! There you go. Look, ribcage. No, okay, no, but seriously, I'm not trolling now. 100% not trolling. My crit strike and crit save were capped. Combat advantage was 89%. No jokes. No jokes. I mean, I don't know if Broken Arrow can remember. We were here for a while. I don't know who of you were here. Were you using... No, dude, this is what I'm telling you. Everything as it is what I had to make it work. Rings went down. Imagine the rings were broken, you're right. I don't know. Maybe the rings were broken at the time of testing. But no, it can't be. Reason for that is the bonus was in the percentage was in the bonus region. Rings never gave percentage to bonus. I was using Lightfoot Thief? Yeah, but it shouldn't matter who the active companion is. Were you using Gurus to hunt? No, I wasn't. And I needed Skyblazer for combat advantage, remember? You trolled me too many times. I don't trust you. Oh my god! What changed? Did item level change? I want to stop pulling my hair out. Like, I thought I was done. Everything was good. I was good to move to live, and now look at this shit. Oh my god. Okay, so acute sense gives combat advantage. Hold on. I had it on potent precision, and that's because of critical severity, which I don't need capped. I need critical strike. Is there one that gives you critical strike? Critical avoidance, combat advantage, accuracy, deflect, awareness, defense, critical avoidance, critical severity. There should be one for critical strike, right? Reduce, no. It does matter the companion. Well, I mean, not to the point of like so much percentage. This is preview. This is preview, Dark Soul. There's one for crit strike. Oh, did I miss it? What was it called? Precision. But precision is crit severity. I need crit strike. Oh, you mean potent precision? No, that's critical severity. Oh my god. It's because it's so confusing. Grid view. There we go. Oh, this makes it worse. Oh my god, they need to change this. I need a search bar. Okay, just precision. Potency. Precision. Critical strike. Thank you. Okay. Lightfoot Thief gave you crit 7. Crit striking and sev. Yeah, but... Wait, does it change much if I summon it as an option? Hold on. If that is true, let's see then. Where's my Lightfoot? Dude, I didn't even mythic it, so I don't know how that's possible, but we'll try. What's the icon look like? It looked like golden, right? I don't think it was that, dude, but, you know, maybe. Oh no, we did mythic it. I remember we did. But where is it? Second last blue ones? Oh, is it under blue? What? There it is. I thought we mythicked it. Alright, so we definitely had Skunt out, I remember. But I don't think... okay, I mean, I want to say having Skunt is definitely going to boost your stats, because, you know, that's just Skunt. I want to blame the other players around me for, you know, reducing my critical strike. Must be their fault. Man, are you so lost? I am. Hey, Edmund Rob. I know, I know. I mean, that didn't change anything for us. So, it's not having the companion out. Okay, definitely not trolling, guys. Unless I got kicked out of the guild that I was in. Was I even in a guild to begin with on this one? I don't think I was in a guild. Is anyone on preview right now that can invite me to a guild? Let me just ask in zone chat. Let's do that. And yeah, I don't know why I had the bullet out. I think it was because I invested and I said I was gonna run with it. They nerfed flame sprite. So, are you sure crit was? I'm 100% sure. Like, I promise you. I could probably go back in a VOD. And I know for a fact these two were capped. And I know this one was 1% away from being capped. I was like, God, how am I going to get that? And, you know, I didn't change anything. In fact, I even have it here on... I'm using both elixirs. Okay. You have arms removed too. No, I have arms now. That was on live, Taylor. That my arms are off. My only theory... Yeah, but if I remove Garist Horns, either way, I'm gonna lose combat advantage. Isn't there a companion way to increase your combat advantage by percentage? Yeah, I think... Well, Stoldoff increases combat advantage. Unless you mean having it summoned. Stoldoff is giving me a combat advantage. Phase Spider is crit and combat. Flame Sprite is crit and accuracy. And then we got... Yeah, Alchemist for crit and combat. Did you have Hunter Rangers? Dude, probably. But that still won't describe why my crit is not going to 90. Okay, either way, it's not 90. It is what it is, you know. That was fast, Mia. That was fast. What does Batiri give now? Percentage against boss still. It hasn't changed. It's just been buffed to 11% now, right? Hey, Austin. Try adding some runestones now. Okay, we can do that. How should we get our critical stripe up then? Can you check the auction house prices for Bay Panther? It was fluctuating between 5 and 10 mil. I'm not on live right now, but I would hazard a guess between those two ridiculous prices. Go all crit runestones? You think so? Okay. What's the easiest way? I don't remember if they added it to the Wondrous Bazaar or not. Did they? There's enchants. But then I have to pay for that. I can go to the trade bar store, I guess, just buy them there. Is anyone on preview able to invite me to guild? And I wonder if they made the changes to try enchantments yet or not. Or if they're still showing the old values. Our server is up, yes, Mia just said, so thank you so much, Mrs. Uber. So we're gonna get... Which one was it again? Was it enigmatic? No, that was combat advantage. Profane is crit strike. So rank 15 profanes. What's your profanity? 6 slots, right? 6,000! I don't have enough. I'll come back when I'm a richer boy. So I need 5,000 more. Okay. 5,000 more. Sure, why not? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just printing money at this point. Oh, I already had a lot of these. Okay, whatever. Cool. What? They didn't fix the other journals? That's what I was saying, Taz. Yeah. But enjoy it, I guess. It's not critical. Not a issue. They focused, I guess, on more critical things, so game's not gonna die because of it. It's not broken. Dark, it just gives 30% damage reduction from 15. So just double. Not a big deal. Like, it's not a train smash. I mean, it can get fixed, but you know, I'd rather prefer newer players have a better leveling experience than, you know, they're not even gonna use that. So what am I gonna put in my defensive slots? Because the problem now is I have tri-split. I can only put profanes in 4 and then 2 defense slots because I was going for the higher item level companion gear, 1100. So it's 1 off, 1 def. So depending on, I guess we could put like awareness or defense or something in there, depending on what we need. What else? What else? What else? Enchants. I still don't know because until they fix the tri-split, I don't know what the values are going to be. You can use Devil's Precision. I don't want to rely on something that you can't easily get again. I can use it for a bit, you know what I mean? Black Dragon Ironstone versus Batiri. What do you mean try? The try enchants. Like Assassins. I think Assassins was try, right? Let me see. How are they broken? They weren't giving accurate values. They were showing the old values. One of these were. Unless that changed. Did they change it? Which one was it that was giving more? It looks like it's been fixed now. This isn't live, Austin. This is preview. I'm playing on preview right now. They were, Taz, they were. There was something that was giving, that was showing way too high values. In the case, I just can't remember which one it was now. Are you sure, Taz? Because even someone else mentioned it in chat. I'm just trying to figure out which one it was now. So that's... So these dual ones are giving 480, right? On 15. And the try is giving 480 as well. Okay. Well, either way, it seems fine now, yeah. So then what would I go with? Assassins in offense? But then I'm overcapped on combat advantage, that's the thing. Unless I... You say Garisto Horns. No, but I don't want to lose that. What else can I drop for combat advantage? I guess I could swap out a companion. But for the same slot... Oh my god, convert. So Celestial Weapon still best in slot? No. There's a new meta going on now. I don't want to give too much attention to it. Let's look at the single. I think it'll be easier to cap with single stat, honestly, at the end of the day. So I won't need. You know what I'm thinking? My thinking is go Azures, right? Because I always wanted Azures. I can use it for leveling. And I can use it for defense. And I can use it for crit strike. I think they'll just be multi-purposed. So let me try make it work with Azures. Yeah. Right, Austin. Okay. We're gonna have to sort out power, but that means then I can keep my dominance and stuff. That's good. So in rings, we don't need power. So we're just gonna go yoink these out. And go Azure. Seems like a bit of a waste, doesn't it? Azures. When would you ever put Azures in rings? Like, oh my god. I need another striking ring. How do I get another striking ring? Does anyone have one to send me? Because it's character bound, so I can't give it to my character. Does anyone have one in live that can copy over for me? I need one striking ring. And then I guess off on this, what did I have? Power or HP? Don't think I need that HP anymore, to be honest. Do I have crit strike unlocked? I do. So now I have to re-roll on it. Give me 2-4. Come on, 2-4, baby. It's like gambling. 2-2 is good. I'll set out 2-4. Yeah, man. You can give me 2-4. It's not too much to ask for, dude. Come on, 2-4. Ceiling. Let's go. You can do it. Give it to me. Hey, but still not good enough. 2-4. I'm not asking for a lot. Like, really? 2,400? Not being greedy and saying like, there you go, 2-4-6-1. That's good. All right. So we have crit strike there. What's my item level? 40. Okay. 49.7. That's good enough. What else? What else? What else? What other off slots do we have? I guess I'll put in my weapons just so I can keep it like all kind of central. We're still gonna use Tenebris. There's no enchant in your shirt? Yeah, I know. I don't know what we put in yet. I just want to get my crit like sorted. Okay, I'm at max now. How much? 300 over. I mean, that's not too bad. 300 over. Hold on. The ring? Oh, I'm gonna have quite a bit from the ring, aren't I? So is there any live people at all? No one has striking ring? Do I have to go to live and buy one? Is there anyone there? Hello, people, please come in. Then I'll go to live and just buy one and bring it back. I prefer not to switch right now unless, you know, someone is on here already and has one. I'm on PS4, bro? Okay, we need that split trading, right? I'll send it to you like via the mail. But let me see in zone chat. I forgot I can ask in zone chat as well. Does anyone have a... Wait, does... Why did I double D? If I can get one of those, then I'll be fine. I might have to actually go to live to get it though. So I could just copy it, you know, like copy ring, right click copy. Because it's bound to character. I can't, yeah, I can't trade it with myself. I can't put a copy anywhere. Let me just see. I don't think you can, but I just want to confirm. I don't think, yeah. I'll mail it to myself. Let's see how far we are right now. Three minutes left on potent precision, so I mean potency, let's pop that. Guess I'll farm old mod weapons pre-update to prepare. You never know. Imagine when they bring out changes because of this, console gets like the fixed changes and everything. So we're missing like 11.2 crit severity. Let's just put it this way, Austin. When they make a big change, there's unintended side effects, and those unintended side effects will be dealt with. And yeah, so basically, don't worry about it. It's a work in progress. So no, those weapons will not end up being rendered useless. I guess boons, I can go crit strike, but I think I've maxed out crit strike. You only get that one anyway. And there's always power if I need to bring my power back up, because slightly under power now. So I think we're fine to go power on 2 of those. Although, I need to see if I'm going to end up using dominance or dominance. I brought mastery in here because of accuracy. Is that the only reason I brought mastery, for accuracy? Oh, I guess it works. Yeah, do you have a couple of cold wards? I do. How many do you need? Does anyone know if the modifications, do they count as rating or buff? I'm pretty sure if it's plus value, it goes to rating. Just want to confirm. I don't think it'll go to buff. So yeah, that's not going to help there. Rating, right. There's only so much I could do with ratings now. The only thing I need... what other sources are there of crit strike? Besides, I just feel like I have to redo everything then. So if I change this, I lose 7.5 combat advantage. Yeah, and combat advantage. And mounts, they are ratings as well. Yeah, damn. I use skill dumb. But that doesn't go to bonus though, Taz, right? Materia out for something else? I mean, 11% damage versus a boss, Taylor. Like, that's a hard no. Maybe if it was anything other than a boss, sure. And there is no pure comp, is there? Hold on, let me see. Hey, Vera. Look at you. There you are. Alright, that was the black dragon. I think I have one of those. Do I have a black dragon?
This product is brought to you by Unknown Brain. Thank you for listening. Love you all.
Where did I see one? Didn't we get one from the Dragonborn pack? If you have DB pack, then you have it. Yeah, well, I was trying to figure out where it was. Unless I didn't claim it on here. I don't think it shows through the rewards claim agent. I wonder if it's in the trade bar store. Oh, and I don't think Galactic Underwear got all four. Kept at 90%, Vera. There was a temporary boost. When you say all four, do you mean like power as one of them, or do you mean accuracy, combat advantage, crit strike, crit severity? When you're saying four, do you mean these, or do you mean power, combat advantage, crit strike, crit severity? Because yeah, that's doable. All top 5? Okay, but then that was a temp boost, from what I remember. Wasn't it only like briefly, it didn't sustain? Yeah, not high uptime, yeah, exactly. We can get a grung. Where's all the options though? There's even less here, interesting. Do you still need those coal wards, Broken Arrow? Yeah, that doesn't really help. Does that sound useful to you, Vera? Did I respec into Forte already? Yeah, I did. Alright, how many do you need, Broken Arrow? 2? Yeah, I got you. Where you at? Oh, is this now? They removed Vorpal? No more Vorpal for anyone. It looks like I'm gonna have to go back to live. People don't have things, or they don't want to be helpful. Feels bad, man. But I need to give things out. I'm gonna start charging broken. You need to now keep inventory. I give you things, and you need to stock everything. They should just have everything here in the first place, shouldn't they? What was I doing? Right, I was trying to figure out where the hell that pack went. If I just didn't claim it. Okay, it's not there. Then check. Next, I need to see if I don't already have the Iron Stone. What does it look like anyway? Hey, Bruto. Bruto, do you have a striking ring to trade me? I really don't want to leave preview right now. Like a lava ball? Lava ball, you say? I don't think I have it. I have the Might one, and I have the Allure one. Have they fixed all ring stats? Not all, but some of the main ones they've fixed. Wait, is the Zen store available here? Oh no, so they gave us VIP, but they didn't give us anything else. Problem is I'm overcapped on crit strike. The only reason I'd be switching is for swordsman. So I want to leave right now. That's not the issue. That's not going to fix my issues. So I can leave that for last. What I do need is the black dragon, which I don't think anyone... Does anyone have that on preview? They should give us the ability to buy 10k keys here. We'll just have all the companions, right? You get one? Exactly, yeah. Dark Soul, I just don't know why I don't have one. And there's like no options here. Where would it be? It's not there. And obviously if I didn't claim the pack, which is probably the thing, then I don't have it here. Because it doesn't show here, you see. Nothing under promo. Which is where it would be. So, it looks like I'm gonna have to go to live. Okay, so let's just pretend that that gives me... How much was it again? 7.5%, right? I think that will cap my crit strike, but then we have an issue with combat advantage. Use Star Rover armor. Star Rover arm. I have a copy of that, yeah. So good that I kept that, right? I just gotta remember if it's in here or in my bank. I think it's probably in my bank. But watch them like fix that pineapple. I think it's somewhere in here. Also, did I read correctly? We can use empowered now. Empowered and Forge's box, there's no difference, right? There's no difference between the two, right? They essentially give the same stats, don't they? So one or the other. Except that Forges gives power and Empowered just doesn't give power. But I mean, if you're capped on power, it doesn't matter, right? That says nah. No, you can't stack them. They give different stats. Okay, so these are 2%. Oh, it will give plus 3% awareness on use. That's not bad. And then plus 2 power, plus 2 defense, crit avoid, which is one of the following. But I don't know what these give. Combat, crit sev, AP, recharge speed, accuracy. I would... You know, I honestly think chains is the best one for DPS then. Purely because you get awareness when you use it. And since we're most likely not going to be capped on awareness, I think we can go back to using chains. At least that's what I'm going to use because, you know, now that it's viable, my forages is only on, you know, I didn't bother working on my forages, so I can use my chains, get that awareness boost, and then hope I get something useful from it. I'd use forages. I don't know, dude. Awareness for free, which I won't be capped on, versus power, which I will be capped on. That's just a waste of a stat. And what if it gives me crit chance, I'm capped? What if it gives me combat advantage, I'm capped? Crit sev, I'm capped. You know what I mean? The roll on what you're getting. If they made it like... what is the value at the end? What is the highest value you get from a single stat? Is it also 2%? Because I can't see that unless I go to journal. If it's a higher value... Okay, let me take the Star Rover gear pack and check the gloves. You lose that item level. Oh, nice, Taz. I'm gonna buy some lockboxes, the old ones, and try to get all the companions that should take the next... Oh my god, broken. That's crazy. Brutal. How would this be beneficial? What is considered moving? Because you have to move for 3 seconds. So during a DPS, like, artifact phase, you're gonna lose this 5%. Unless you somehow move around like a chicken without its head and, you know, just come in there, bam, 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 bam. Because you got 5 seconds to basically do your rotation. That's a very narrow window. I think you meant for PvP, right, Brutal? PvP, I could see this being, you know, something. Move a little every 5 seconds. So, does it refresh the quote-unquote moving for 3 seconds timer? Because you have to be moving for 3 seconds. Have you tested it? Do you have to each time move for 3 seconds? Or is it you just move while in that time and it will refresh it? I don't think so, Vera. I would love the fact that rogues using their gloaming cut that makes them move also counts as moving. You can jump move plus casting power to cancel animation. Right. No, move a little. Okay, that would be very tight then. Definitely an option. Thanks for pointing out, Pineapple. But if I go that route, then I'm gonna have to build a bit more power up. Let me see if I can't get to any other way. I'm definitely gonna look at that then. You can jiggle back and forth. Yeah, just the thing is, I know I'm not gonna keep that uptime up. I know I'm not gonna end up doing it. And then it's just gonna be a waste. Let me see something real quick. I'm just gonna clone the start off, you know? Easy then. What do the wisps give again? The wisp boots? Dark Shoe, is it worth it? In my opinion, I would say no. Not for me. Sandwich. Okay, stop pushing me around. That's rude. I'd rather rely on combat advantage, not always having an uptime. So that's perfectly fine then. I don't want to rely on stronghold food. Trying to think, I've got the potions. I don't want to rely on other buffs. I don't think any of the ring procs give percentage. This is a tough one in terms of the bonus ones. Plane ratings are easy enough. If they gave us a bit more options, like for example neck and waist giving percentage instead of, you know, ratings, that could help the balancing a little bit more. I also need to get into a guild on this one so that I can actually gain the crit strike. Wait, Zen Merchant, what? It's like you can get Zen stuff now. Find me a guild. Wait, isn't this your guild? Pineapple Infinity? There's like 4 guilds right now. Come on her face. And this person recruit. The recruit can't recruit me, right? Ginger, Zen Merchant, buy your Zen with gold. Dude, imagine, and then there's a new premium currency. That'll fix the Zax. 100%. What happened to Infinity Warriors? Oh, because it's not Infinity Warriors, it's just Infinity. Man, you need to like copyright strike them. How dare they? Is there someone that can invite me to a guild on preview? It's fake. Is Infinity Warriors a good guild? Is pineapple good on pizza? And that will give you your answer. It's a fair response, right? It's Pug Guild? Pug Guild. That's what he calls it. It's his little army of pugs. When he needs something, I call upon you. Puggy chew. Pineapple and pizza. Someone needs to make a character called Pizza. Then you'd always see Pineapple and Pizza in PvP. Maybe I should rename my rogue to Pizza. Pineapple, yeah. Bruto's guild is just his army of OTR. Oh man. I'm going to fucking fly away. I can't get into a guild. Why is preview server dead? Why is no one play preview? I have to do maths in my head now on a piece of paper, and it's not that's not my strong suit. So how much do I get? from Crit Strike. It gives 300 critical strike per structure rank, so that means 3000 critical strike, right? But apparently, wait, does this go to rating or bonus? Because someone said it goes to bonus. Where does this go to? That's where the confusion was. I'm pretty sure that's ratings. These go to percentages. So why am I even worrying about this? If this is ratings, it doesn't matter. Yes, Dark Soul, he is. Why doesn't Preview have a dev guild with no limits and all boons unlocked? Yeah, or just everyone's just in a guild by default, imagine. Guild boons go to ratings. Okay, well there you go. So that's pointless as well. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, the only thing is the... Wait, you're on Preview? Oh, it is my... It is your guild? So first he calls it fake, then it's like, wait, it is me. It is me. It is. I thought you in live. I mean, fair enough, yeah. The 62 didn't give it away. 7 more characters. And we'll be good. I'm just doing some maths off screen to try and, you know, figure this out now since I can't get the things I need. I think it's 7.5 from the Ioun. Imagine not playing the 69th preview. I know! And you can't copy preview tunes. But it's fine. The 69 one will be the main one on live, Ginger. Always. It's always slot 69. So, it's fine. Imagine playing on preview. How about that? Do we really need cute senses? We can do with 7.5% less combat advantage. I want to see if I can like figure this on my own before looking at just the cookie cutter solution. Let me see. And did these give percentage? Yeah. But you don't want to ever swap in Venom. It's still so good. And companion gear goes to ratings, not bonus, so we can't look at that either. And mounts, again, go to ratings. Which is annoying. So even if I wanted to change my mount power here, that's rating only. The black ironstone, I think, is the only one. You know what's funny? The boar that's coming out will also give that. And if I remember correctly, why they had the issue, con artist doesn't, yeah. The boar, yeah. Doesn't con artist increase crit strike? When a companion hits, but you have to change it for combat advantage, wouldn't you? And I can't remember, is it crit chance for the companion or for you? Cute sense, yeah. Very cute. And I know Deep Crow gives crit strike as its main, but that's gonna go to ratings, so it's not even gonna matter. Pretty sure that goes to ratings. But then I'd have to get my hands on this other companion now. Right, so let's not worry about this. Let us worry purely about critical strike. We can get 7.5. Okay, so we get 7.5 on the Black Dragon. What would we swap out for it? We can swap out Alchemist. Although I already have Alchemist. Let's see what... We can swap out Flame Sprite. Wait, I already have that as well. I have all of these. I didn't have to buy any of these. What is going to be the hardest to upgrade? I think my Flame Sprite. One of these started on green. Whichever they're on green, swap them out. Because they both... In fact, Flame Sprite, if I get rid of that, it gives accuracy. I could probably get rid of Flame Sprite and then just put in pure crit chance in there. What you need on stat? I need crit chance right now. The Book Imp? Yeah, what does a Book Imp give again? Doesn't that give accuracy and something? Combat advantage and accuracy, yeah. You guys really trying to get your accuracy up? I just feel like everyone's trying to, like before, cap everything again. They don't want us to do that. And if we end up doing it, they're probably going to nerf things again. Yeah, but I don't need the combat advantage. I'm doing it with Flame Sprite accuracy. Are you using both Flame Sprite and Book Imp? Are you using both? So you're getting like both of them? Booking Imp is like 7 more, yeah. I don't need it. What I do want to do is get my crit, capped. And then focus on accuracy after that. I think I'm going to remove Phase Spider. It's either Phase Spider or Alchemist. And I think Phase Spider is lower. I think I have it on rare. Alchemist comes at epic. So Phase Spider buy. And then Black Iron for 7.5 crit chance. It is slightly cheaper at times, Taylor, but generally they're the same price. An Orc Wolf. Crit accuracy. Yeah, but I need a pure stat ginger. I need like 7.5. I'm lacking quite a bit. So let me go get my Black Dragon. And let me go get another ring, I guess, while we're at it. Is there anything else I should get on live? I don't want to come back and forth and back and forth. There's no pure accuracy store, is there? Not actually sure. I mean, it's the least concerning one. You know what I mean, Taylor? So I wouldn't worry until I have the rest. Then I'll split around. I just want to try and get the fourth one capped. Hey, Willow. How are you doing? They should add a pure accuracy one, right? Mod 20. That would be a good time to add it. Put it into the lockbox. Easy. You done anything about balancing and leveling yet, Willow? Or you just take it easy still? And I still gotta wonder if I'm gonna use my Cold Iron Warrior. Like, you know, and my Fey Panther.
This is the future.
So there's quite a few things.
Evolution.
I thought so. Oh, other side. Yeah, sorry, doing well. Nothing yet. I do know some specific classes are being looked at. Right.
Evolution.
Oh, it's ridiculous, dude. 2.7 million. Do I really want to pay that much, dude? 2.7 million rand for a ring? Hello? Are you smoking crack in the back of a white van with a kitty cat licking your kneecap? Yes, rings. Imagine buying rings, Taylor. Look, sharpshooter? What do you mean, sharpshooter? They're moving slower. Check your movement speed. That's how you'd know. I don't feel that I'm moving any slower. Not movement speed wise, at least.
This is the future.
Sai, do you have one of these rings? You can give me a nice copy. I'm not paying 2.7 fucking million AD for a ring, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's figure out why I don't have the Dragonborn. I probably didn't claim it, did I? Dragonborn supplies, is that it? Is it in there? Black Dragon Ironstone, there you go. Everything a Dragonborn needs and more. No, I refuse to claim it because I'm not a Dragonborn, but guess I'm gonna have to do it. Lies. Sai, you have like a whole bag collection of them, I know you do. Dragonborn supplies. Gonna have to make a copy of this character. Okay, what else? What else should I get now that I'm here? Just buy the epic one. You know what's so funny, Ginger? I don't think I would have gotten rid of my epic. I should have the epic ring somewhere. Like, let's just look at my inventory. It should have been there, and I think I was just more focused on getting the leg one. There it is. It's there. So it should theoretically be there too. Wow, Sai, thank you. Anything else I should bring across from here, maybe? I wonder how that poison damage is going to do. There, I got another striking ring. What happened? What? Why are we shouting? What happened? Something scary happened? I messed up. What happened? What did you do? Oh no. That doesn't sound good at all. I think that is as good as it's going to get, I guess. I just feel like I'm going to move back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now I just feel it. I'm going to go there and be like, I needed something. Fuck. If, you know what would have been nice? I think the thing that would have helped make balancing easier is if they made the mount power percentage. Boom, done. We sorted then. If they could change it so that the mount power is percentage based, it would be so much better, I feel. Yeah, let's go copy. Let's go. I wanted to get a protections on my flower bucket and my holy borpa, and I refined them. That's okay. Log a support ticket, IMQ. They will help you out. Just explain what happened. Be nice and friendly, and I know other people have done the same and they've gotten their stuff back. No promises, but yeah, you'll be fine. I already did. Okay, so then just wait and see what they say. Bosses generally get tagged bosses and nothing else. You telling me we're not going to apply a Fey boss tag? They should have multiple tags. Hey Andy, how we doing? Alright, let's go back. I should just run 2 clients. Just have Neverwinter on preview and Neverwinter on live, just run at the same time. Fine, thank you. Hard days graph, now time to play. Nice. Nice. They responded quick? Hey, what did they say? They probably used to, like, you know, people just deleting their things. Did they say that they'll help you out? Did they say get wrecked? Wait, why isn't... Wait, it was patching again. That's weird. Just patch and then patched again. Does anyone have a second patch? Oh, get wrecked, noob. Can you imagine? They said buy another one, scrub. Imagine like we need a meme, right? Not real, but I'm sure it exists somewhere because you know they say anything that you think of probably already exists. But I want to see customer support from hell. Just the worst possible thing that you could say to someone. What kind of dumbass deletes their enchantment? Like there, that as a response, for example. Imagine. I don't know what they're gonna do. What did they say they're gonna do, if anything? Where's my Dragonborn supplies? I want to fucking die. I really want... Oh! Oh! Why can't it be account-wide? Why does it have to be character-wide? All of my effort. Oh my god, does someone have a... Like, does anyone... Willow, you have things. Willow, do you have a Black Dragon Ironstone? Please tell me you have a Black Dragon Ironstone on preview that you could give me. I'm about to pull my hair out now. Yeah, I know I can pick it up on all tunes, but I'm on preview, Big War, and preview doesn't allow you to claim packs. Just spend 1k Zen. Yeah, easy, right, Taz? Simple solution. Yeah, Black Dragon Willow. Otherwise... Ah! What does it come out as? Is it bound to account or bound to character? Probably bound to character, right? The Ironstone. What else did I bring across that I was supposed to share? Oh, is the ring. Which I should anyway have on that one. Just go farm dungeons on preview 2. Yeah, it's... How hard could it be, Ginger? Why can't you just open the pack? Because I can't. I can't open it. Because it... Everything, all my changes are on this character. That's why. All my changes are on this one. All the effort that I've put into balancing, everything is here. So I would have to go and do it again and just... Yeah, that would be a waste of time. On preview, you can't pick up packs, and the ones from live are character banned. Yeah, exactly. Jackpot said open 5 refinement packs and pulled the Zuna box. Hey, congratulations! You hit the jackpot! I know, that was awful. Also, if you're in a guild on preview, I could use a guild invite too, Willow, you know, just... Every chest has 69 silver in them. Wait, we can actually buy healing potions now, Ginger. That is amazing. Amazing. Right, so striking ring, which I had this whole time. It's just not a pretty... Oh, this is gonna bother my OCD so badly. What do you mean inventory full? I'm gonna murder this polar bear cub. No, I'm just kidding. Mia would hate me if I did that. For mystery note, we can't get rid of that. It's very important. $5 mil on Xbox now, down from 12 mil. It will be, yeah, jackpot. The more people pull it, the less it's gonna be. Yeah, Ginger, can I take one of each for my collection? I'm missing a Celeste, and I'm missing that Alphonse dude. You on preview, delete all that campaign crap. No. Can I remove this now? Boom. Boom. Why don't you... What do you have against Zuna, Mia? Maybe I should put accuracy... Yeah, I think I'm going to put accuracy in here. So I'm going to have... Maybe... 69 power. That's actually quite nice. I don't have any spare Black Dragon Ironstone. Sold my last one yesterday. Buy low, sell high. Oh, no. What do I do? Do I just pretend to calculate? Is that what I should do? Just magically just, you know, bring out the notepad and just put the number that I would have. Mia's jealous of Zuna's long legs. You're right, because hers are like short and stumpy. But she got thick thighs though, so... I don't know. It's between long legs or thick thighs. Depends on your preference. No, I'd definitely go for thick thighs. I've got the long legs, so you gotta balance it out, you know. Spend 5 more 80 or spend Zen? No, I have it on live, Willow. That's the thing. That's the funny thing. It's on preview that I need it for testing. If someone sold it, I would buy it on preview. I don't think there are any stones. No daddy long legs. Zuna long legs. Copy to preview? I can't. I mean, I can. Let me put it this way, Willow. I would have to redo all of these changes just to fit it in. So at that point, you know, I might as well go half-baked on live and have like 85% of my stats done. Then, you know, do it again. It would just be a waste. But what we can do is we can remove the spider. And we just add 7.5% to the number. And that is essentially what it would be. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That is a genius move. Wow, that is 100% big brain. We will just pretend it is there. We don't need to see the number, right? Just use Reiner's. But it is not the same. I just want to be difficult. Also, like I said, I just wanted to try something on my own instead of, you know, following a cookie cutter build. Which will probably be easy at that point, but yeah. Learning opportunity, right. So, yeah, Willow. So before you start, make sure you have all the fundamental basics. That is true. Alright, so we just add 7.5 to crit strike, and that is our number. Why is it not going green? What the fuck happened now? What did I do now? What is wrong now? Don't tell me the thing was crit severity. What is the issue now? What is the problem? Why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me? Why is my Oh. Was it really my companion change that did this? Yeah, I think I know what the problem is. I was also in combat with 2 of them, weren't I? Wasn't I? So I'm not getting Skyblazer to proc. Yeah, now? Yeah, there you go. That's better. I don't know how it's possible we managed to just fuck this up, dude. You need a sharpshooter on preview? What's a sharpshooter? Can you link me, please? Okay, thank God. It's because of the rating contribution that my combat advantage is low. So we can cap that. Same for crit severity. Okay, so that's a non-issue. It's a range damage. 75 plus, I think it's like to the 1. And then carry the 5 dwarves over, and it's like, you know, quite high. We're still not capped. 82.5% of 90. We're literally missing another 7.5. It's like one more companion. Bruh. It's Mia 1, the first Mia. We literally just missing one. Is there another companion that gives no, but that would probably be a waste, right? Get another crit strike companion. Well, you need power though to cap it out. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. But that is not what I was worried about. I was looking at these 3 stats right now. That will be fine with rating. That will be fine with rating. This is 82.5. We're 7.5 away from maxing out crit strike. Which is like so ironic because it's exactly one companion. Ask Cryptic for an extra companion. How about just ask Cryptic to give us, you know, mount power that goes to percentage. Easy fix. Oh, sorry. Hello, yes, I notice you. I notice you. Hi there. Man, she's just as pretty in here. Her eyes are still so bug-eyed. You would think they would change. She even comes to deliver it in person. Thank you so much, Mia. It is so pretty. Thank you. Why is he doing that now? That was weird. The trade concludes that he just starts petting. That wasn't even me. That wasn't even me. Thank you, Mia. Appreciate it. Okay, now we have the power of Guildbun. And obviously we go to critical strike. And more defense. And revive sickness boon. And then we continue on our merry way of smacking things. And I'm also going to put this in my shared bank just in case I forget about it. More stats, yes. It definitely does help, doesn't it? Where did it go? You would think this wouldn't be an issue on preview, right? But sadly it is. So let's see. It will give me accuracy. That sniper's perk just doesn't seem worth it, though, Mia. Losing 3% damage. But yeah, if I needed accuracy or whatever. You can't really cap all 4 with Bateria and no overload. Oh, so it's not doable? Yeah, I was thinking of that. Removing Bateria for anything non-boss, but it's just, you know, mission to switch out. And 11% is quite a big number to lose out on a boss fight. It's orange and pretty though. Like your face. All Swedes have orange faces. Did you guys not know this? So what you're telling me is accept the fact that, yeah. Man, you know how bad it is having OCD and Cryptic wants us to not be able to cap? But you know what, I must just accept the fact that Cryptic already fucked over people with OCD and the fact that you can only get 90% total, not 100%, 90. So I must just accept the fact that it is what it is, right? It's okay. I never would have been able to get 100% because it's physically not possible. Lose item level? No. I think I'm just gonna put Radiant 15s in here. Just not a 13. Boom, 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 boom. And I think that should fix it. I like it. It's kind of janky looking. What? The 90% instead of 100%? You can make AoE loadout though without Bateria and have them juicy. Yeah, so Ginger, before I like load out anyway, just, you know, the show off one. Call it hashtag show off. Okay, I definitely have to get rid of the red critical strike. That's gonna bother me. 5,000 over the cap, what? Okay, what happened though? How did my crit severity go down? 88.8 combat advantage. Are you serious? Okay, how do we cap my crit strike then? To do that, I would have to remove combat advantage and get another crit companion. Shadowstalker probably has crit save now. Swap from Azimar to... you mean basically Taz, what you're telling me, right? What you're telling me is go back to being the race that I was prior to this? Is that what you're saying? To stay with the race that I always was? They get a 3%, don't they? To, how much did they get? 3? 5? Wow. That's racist right there, you know? How dare Wood Elves have more crit? 5%. You see? You don't sacrifice on looks. I would never go Geth, but Wood Elf is not that bad. But I mean, I didn't just grind. Well, actually, I didn't really grind at all, did I? But still, we switched to Azimar. We have like purpley eyes and hair. I think it's worth losing 5% critical strike for, you know? With the Corona mask, it looks kind of cool. Oh my god. This time be a girl. Prove you have skills in all aspects of the game. Ah! Oh my god. Hold on, let me see. Is there a second companion that gives crit strike? Taz says no. I'll prove you wrong. I'll duplicate myself. What about weapon set bonuses? Are there any that give percentage? So these give obviously percentage to damage. Are there weapon bonuses that give percentage at all to any other stat? Does anyone know? Also, if someone in your team has a tutor or is an HR, you will get 5% CA. There you go. I'll get capped, yeah. You just go and equip 2 black dragons. Exactly. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard, Ginger? Just have 2 black dragons. There you go. Problem solved. I'm so glad I got the tier 3 hunt piece in. I was almost going to forego these and just be like, nah, it's not worth it. I'm so glad I made that choice. Blessed does. Wait, really? Blessed? Really? The baby ones? Can I even see that in here? Celestial gives what again? Okay. Blessed, 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 blessed. Where is blessed? Please tell me I can see it. Oh my god, no. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What does Legion Guard give? So that gives ratings. What about these? These give stamina regen and movement speed. Yo, you could be zooming. Imagine a barbarian with hellfire weapons. Wait, actually, no joke. When you kill an enemy, this buff will refresh. Holy shit, this is amazing for AoE clear speed, bro. Stamina regen movement speed. Every time you kill, refresh. Yo, I want this on my rogue. Amazing. I need to, like, get those ASAP. I'll just be zooming everywhere. Okay, I can't see the blessed ones. Are they maybe in epic equipment? Probably not, right? Because this is just equipment, gear, and no weapons. Taylor, do you know how much it gives? Wonder why they use Mad Mage said twisting ring. Why? I can't remember. I think 10% proc on encounter use. Okay, that's, yeah, kind of still a bit low though. Can't rely on Chain of Scales. There are other party buffs, of course. Can't rely on that because it's not guaranteed. And that gives rating, not percentage. And I'm pretty sure the pants and shirt. What am I using right now again? Crit strike for encounter reduction. Crit strike for AP gain. Yeah, that's pretty much all you'd really want. So Goristo, hold on. Don't I have Goristo? Oh my god. I moved it, didn't I? Taz, do you remember off the top of your head, what does Goristo horns give you again? Well, actually, can I see it? No, you can't, because this is a silly one where you need it in your collection and only then it shows up, right? So I can't see it. Wait, but it should be part of my collection because I had it at one point. Hold on. Let me see, let me see, let me see. There it is. Crit strike. So 10% crit strike. But I'm gonna lose 20 item level. Guys, my item level is gonna go down. Horrible. Bless them. What, did they sneeze or something? How hard is it to upgrade it? Like, can I do it without any grind? Can I just buy? How do you get, like, the Dutch's blessing? 12k favor. So much, dude. God damn, 12k favors. I think I have enough, though. I think I have somewhere in that region of favors. Okay, so maybe I was joking, by the way, on the item level, but I'm sure you guys knew that. There are overloads, Taz. I forgot about that. It's just I don't want to rely on that. But with, you know, the event that's happening now, yeah, but that'll quickly run out. And I mean, I don't need it for regular content. Like RTQ Red, you just swap it out. It doesn't matter. Only have it for like, probably not even for Tom, to be honest. Yeah, and that's the thing when it's like, why? You just want to have a pretty number, you know? You want to see all green. It's not critical. It's not going to make or break. It's more how you play. It's more skill. You can have cap stats, but if you don't do your rotation, it's not going to matter. So, as much as I want to see the pretty green. But yeah, Goristo Horns, I can at least then get crit Sev, crit Strike. Yeah, and then combat advantage will be kind of close, but... So I'm 2.5% overcapped on crit strike then. Which means... Oh man, do I have to then really go rebalance everything again?
Greasy Whoop is following the family.
Greasy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. 70 hours of overloads. Especially when you don't burn them in any random crap. Yeah, no, that will last a while if you're not, you know, wasting them on random stuff like you say. You just swap out, like, your headpiece. So, for example, if I have them in the Goristo Horns, then I'll just switch to Skyblazer. What are you guys running in terms of your active companion? Are you still sticking to Augment for a little bit of extra stats, or are you actually using a fighter companion now? Augments seem to be very, like, useful. So, like, tiny bit more. Especially the high item level. Is the auction house bugged? Can't find items? Live or preview? Andy's fighter? What fighter do you use? What fighters do you guys use? You know, I have a Zuna. I can always, you know, have Zuna run around, but... I honestly prefer fighter comps now, considering that the difference between augment and fighter is almost... Yeah, I mean, tiny bit, but yeah, I know what you mean. Non-existent. Whatever is my flavor of the day. Oh, so you just swapped them out? Nice, okay. Does Zuna still have an issue of breaking ice? Or have they made it so they're not that OP? And like Tom... Willow just runs all the spider companions. Ice is a lot stronger. Oh, okay, nice. So we'd have to then see pretty much. Pretty that the flame sprite was buffed out of existence. And then, well, no, brought into existence, then just patched out. They haven't done anything to the Quickling yet, have they? I mean, it's sometimes an issue. Basically, you got to start breaking ice once it pops in most groups. Yeah, I'm just thinking if multiple people end up running her. if it will end up being an issue. Yes, it does, Vera. Dazing counts as control. Control them all. I thought they did something to Quickling already. I don't have one to see. I mean, I don't know why I don't just run Demon Hunter's Trackers. Because then I get the cool eyesight. And every time I kill ice, I just teleport to another ice. It's a win-win. 1 in 5 chance. Imagine that. What if there's no ice? Where will it teleport you to? Hallister? Off the map? The pig companion is broken too. Have fun using it while it lasts. What part of it? Just the damage, or because it was doing single target damage? Because they ended up patching that out. For the damage? So even now during live? Yeah, it's like the flame sprayed. If you have, you know, the funds and you just cycle through them, then it's not an issue. I wouldn't just go and invest in it for the sake of using it and then it gets patched out. Nylon, which one is better for endgame and for solo PV, Wizard or Warlock? I would have to go for Warlock. Why? Because it's a Warlock, it's not a Furniture Wizard. If Wizards keep getting the buffs that they have now, I'm curious to see what Sai will end up saying with this latest one. They can end up being in a good spot. Because it's not a wizard would be the reason. I mean, yeah. It's fair, right? You know why I would go for Warlock personally, Nylon, if you had to choose? Purely because Warlocks can also have a heal paragon. So you have that diversity between switching between DPS and heal. Whereas, you know, Wizard is DPS or slightly shittier DPS. And that's the only two options you have. So, you know, and they're pretty good at healing. Warlocks are really, really good at healing as well. They destroyed your stats again. Oh, man. Yeah, Warlocks are like the big brother of the Wizard right now. All of these are still... Oh. These are all still flat percentages. But that's still the same as the other one. 10% chance to reduce 3% damage. PvP is going to be the same. Wait, whenever you deflect, reflect 5% of the damage. The only thing that I could have seen back before these changes was when you deflected a toad. 5% of a toad. Damn. It's not a lot. 50,000 damage. Not that much. Alright, well I kind of know where I'm going to be. It's either going to be switching between Goristo or just accepting the fact that we're going to be a little short on the combat advantage side. Which I guess ultimately at the end of the day that's the point. I can't cap power +3 that easily. Ginger, when you reflected the total tunnel vision with the focus retaliation before, now that was a good time. I didn't even think. I wonder if that stacks. That plus the dueling boots. Yeah, now they've changed that. What was it that I saw? The focused Also has control resist, 2% deflect, 2% deflect. Yeah, no. Yeah, the AP gain's gonna be good on Bloodlust. And then for AoE, probably Deathly Rage. I can make up that combat advantage that I'm missing. You get power, you get crit sev. Yeah. I think Deathly Rage is the go-to for the AoE loadout. HP just makes no sense to me now. It's just, what is this number even? 600,000. What does that mean? Go to Zario? Back, you know, before the combat changes, that's like, it's too high. Is it too low now? We'd have to get defense up, awareness. I want to get that to at least 50%. But I don't think anyone will run Manticore. If they did, and that goes to ratings, not percentages. Why? Psy says, why I can't find modifications? What modifications are you looking for? Lloyd, change your scary, you scared, bro? No, not scared, just it's a mission to reorganize everything. Oh, you're writing in yeah. I think it's sleep time, Sai. Holy shit. These all the same, just different skins. And different slots. Barbed. Yeah, okay. Oh man, okay. I think I'm done. Still put something in a defense. I'll probably just end up putting I'll put some profanes and then call it a day. Floyd says, I want the new system, waiting on Xbox at the moment, hope it works well long term. I think that was the plan, so, you know, now that they just slot content in, it should hopefully mean that, you know, it kind of works from the get-go. And please tell me where I find the modification. What modification? What is he talking about? Are you talking about armor kits? And weapon kits? What do you mean modifications? Are you talking about the ones to re-roll your weapon modifications? Armor kits? You find them in, was it not Profession? Was either Profession or, wait. Now you're asking me. Pretty sure it was, you use it. There it is, armor reinforcement kits. So just search in here. Under consumable. I think I can make them on live. If it can save you money. Yeah, don't worry. It's a tough one because you would think, where does it fit, right? You would think, is it equipment? It goes on, so is it refinement? No. I mean, is it a profession? You can craft it? No, no, it's a consumable. Which makes sense, because you consume it to put on your weapon. Okay, so this will end up being, yeah. Okay, so this is just purely off of my other ratings that are lacking. 2% there, so combat advantage, which is based off of ratings on combat advantage itself. Am I not using combat advantage kits? I didn't put combat advantage on here, and that has combat advantage. Okay, so I'm missing there slightly. Okay, so when we put the kit on, it'll be fine. We have an offense slot here. I'm just gonna temporarily buy a enchantment and cheat my way through it. And while I'm doing that, let's shop the Wondrous Bazaar. Gonna make a detour here. Oops, sorry. I wonder now, if I pump everything into Forte, I'll get combat advantage and power. Well, I mean, I should be using that either way. I need to see what's in my utilities. What else am I going to have in utilities? I don't think incoming healing. Mia, are you still healing? Are you still playing as a healer? If anyone plays as a healer, how have you found like healing to be now? Especially with the boots. Dark for you to... Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking now how healing is. Should be fine. I don't want like a dual stat. Well, let me pick up these two just... And then let me also make sure I have all darks everywhere else, because that's critical. I don't think I did that. So 1 dark, 2 dark, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should make a difference as well. Forgot about those. So we need 5,000. No, really? Everyone runs Forte, yeah. No one runs with tax and utility anymore. I was thinking with the changes that they made that would actually be useful, but I guess not. Companions give incoming healing? Yeah. But I need them to cap other things. Where's dark? Dark, dark, dark. 14, 14, 14. I want 5 of you. Okay. Hopefully I have space. Three? What are you? Negation? Yeah, my accuracy is at... What should I look at? 62.5. No, combat advantage 74.1. 74.1. such a tedious system. One day I can't wait for them to separate enchants like out of the gear, and you just kind of have like a bar where all your enchants are. You just like manage them from there. What was in here? Oh, 13. Even if it does, it's very low. People get hit like trucks in FAQ content. Most DPS are glass cannons. As it should be. Good. Hide behind the tank. Ember glass cannon. I watched Icy tonight and it was a pain, especially last boss. Well, I guess I have to try, yeah, next week we'll see. I can't remember what my combat advantage was. Oh fuck, whatever. Well, that's that. And then in here, we're gonna have tactical. Imagine having a tactical. I should be able to buy this cheap though, huh? And that's the problem, Willow, is people queuing are they up to spec. A lot of people haven't like focused. I don't think they realize that you can go up to 90% in some things. They just have the gear that they have before. And they just assume because, you know, I could run it before, I should be fine. No, it doesn't affect me. And yeah, then it ends up being an issue. Give it a few months, few weeks, few months, and then it should be fine. A few years, jeez, Mrs. Uber. Tanks need to make changes, yeah. Why is my rating only 48.4 if my combat advantage is 48,900? Shouldn't it be 48.9? Hey, Lennon. Give it a few years till the next combat change and everyone will be fine. Oh my God. Lloyd, playing the same board in a different game makes no sense. The game is different now. Spread the news. Yeah, just delete everything that you have, right? Start over. Oh my God, Lennon. What have you been up to? Does anyone know why not all of them goes on rating, I think. Oh, okay. But wasn't it always the percentage based off of the rating? So 48.9k should be 48.9%, shouldn't it? 43.1, and that's weird. They're always less. Interesting. Unless I'm just getting some internal, like maybe VIP buff or something. Campfire bonus that's not calculating. What you buffed? Wildstorm Elixir, Watermelon Sorbet, Superior. Let me see if any of those give flat stats. Okay, that's probably it. They give flat stat as well. So maybe it's that. Probably is that. All right. Okay, so that radiant can definitely go out of there. And then I'll just have to work around those. So I'll just stick Azures in the defense for now. Make sure all those are 15s. 15 rank 13 radiant. I think I should have a 15. Probably don't have. Okay, so let's pick up one of those. That should be dark. Brutal 14. I can swap that with a Azure. Let's see, Bark Shield. Was any change to that? Beep Loop admins now drop. Oh! Yeah, we'll find them. Galactic have a road set. Yeah, someone mentioned that, but he doesn't have high sustain on the stats 511 unless he made a actual like different one. And this was me just trying to figure out if I could find something without first looking at a build. I'll probably end up looking, you know, at someone's refined version. Probably end up being better. I just want to see how close I can get to doing it for myself first, because there's honestly nothing else. And you know, if I figure something else out and someone takes that and combines it with something else, then I think that's how you get like the good combinations. But I don't think I figured anything new that people don't already know of. What's the newest update? What did they break? Some broken items stayed broken. Yeah, there's one artifact that hasn't changed that needs an update. And some 1 or 2 rings didn't get the ratings treatment. Galactic also did it, but pure stats and all, not actually optimizing damage output. Oh, so he has 2 different videos too. Is your hide a broken... Wow. I think her eyes are a broken item though. Gonna accuse us of bullying again. Feeling... I feel like cheating and just going and getting guild food and overload and then just being like, look, I did it. Done. So yeah, in combat, with everything else, I can get things there. Good strike will be interesting. Accuracy at almost 60%. I don't know. Seems a bit low, but it's above 50% at least. I'll have to compare it now to what others have and see before I make a final decision. I have bolsters, right? Yeah, and then the other thing was colors, right? Because of the ratings. They give quite a bit of rating now. Damn, that's a lot, guys. 600 per. Doesn't that essentially screw up like balancing though? 600, so your item level increases, but then because you always scale up, right? Reported for harassment. Floyd, and most players don't have all the items to match pro builds. My build will be scruffy. It's always good to have multiple options, you know. I'm going purely with a lot of things that I have and just trying to make it work from there. Instead of like spending millions to redo. Most of these things I already have. In fact, a lot of it is just spending companion tokens to upgrade the companions I already have. I didn't have to buy any companions. I don't think I've had to buy anything, in fact. Everything that I have is what I have. I've managed to use the same... yeah, the only thing I would have to buy if I wanted is accuracy mount. Swaggity Swooty, mount tokens have been sent to thou booty. What? You mean to me as booty? She gonna be thick now. Imagine a loot goblin, you smack its booty and it starts dropping loot. Like Torchlight or Diablo. Why do we not have that? Like every other like one has that. Why do we not have that? We're at night. Did he drop loot though? Which one is lost in the calculation again? For the damage formula? Combat advantage or crit strike? The only time my crit really matters, I guess, is on daily. From that I have background crit on lashing. Do I really care on a rogue to have like 100% crit? I saw 90% CA? Yeah. I think on other classes, well, yeah, then again, bleed. Could bleed crit again? Other sources like that, and like toxic blades critting. Toxic blades could crit. I can't remember if bleed could crit. I think it is. The majority of your damage now comes from bleed. So having that crit, of course, yeah, but I'm thinking about, you know what I mean? 80% crit or 85% crit versus, you know, 90. Which one is the last one in the calculation? Combat advantage or crit strike? I'm gonna have to let one go. And I'm thinking combat advantage and go crit. Lashing is crit severity, not chance. No, I mean if you're in stealth lashing, you have that background crit. Paz, why don't we stealth daily again? Is it just high enough to crit on a daily or what? Oh, it's only rating now? So it's not the same as it was before? Do we not get that background crit anymore? Is that why they were saying that rogues are... Oh my god. Hold on. Does it actually physically like update? Can you see it when you do? It's still background though, right? You can't actually see it. Did you pick strength charisma? I did. I did. My Dragonborn, no. I might as well go Wood Elf then. If I wanted to change again. I'm not changing SMR. Well, it works the same as before, just now you have 40% extra crit from other sources. And stealth counts as a rating. Wait, can you explain it to me, Taz? So if I'm stealthed, what do you mean it counts as a rating? Is it separate to critical strike? How does it work in terms of then calculating damage and what will be a crit? Okay, so it's the same as before. But how does it work in terms of the cap now? If let's say you're already capped on crit strike, it doesn't go to bonus, right? Right, okay. So... still useful in PvP, but yeah. PvE, it's useless now. Oh man, so we actually do want to cap critical strike now. Oh, both the 50 and the 40. Oh man. I don't need my Azios anymore. In here, I just realized now. What do you mean it was useless? I would just go to the Blacklake district and just stealth and things would die. And before you tell me you could do that without stealth, gotta remember it's pretty cool doing it that way. That's how I killed the NPC admin. Wasn't stealth though, but you know. In previous sessions. No, they didn't change that Archon. We can give combat advantage to the team with smoke bomb. Over here. I wonder if I should just run that, dude. Instead of worrying about stealth on there. How much does that... The regular one doesn't affect that, right? And let me guess, it's going to go to rating, isn't it? It's not going to go to bonus. It's going to go to rating. I just know it's going to go to rating. I'm actually going to be able to see it though. It just gives uptime. Oh, not the stat itself. I thought it would be a bonus. So all that means is even if they're not in position, they'll be in position. I thought it would give a stat. I thought it would be useful. I mean, I guess it could be useful for people who aren't standing in combat advantage, right? Oh, man. Okay. It's very useful in AoE. Yeah, I mean, of course. What are you running in your offense on your gear, Taz? I'd be curious. Are you still running your Radiance? Because I'm noticing I'm going to keep at least 4 or 5. This guy's just been standing here forever. What is he testing? Is he testing like the move speed of NPCs? Is he counting as each one walks by? Silvery attack as yours? Interesting. Where do you get the majority of your power? What do you have that's different to me on this currently? Because even if you went full DOMs, I think you said DOM and skill, right? Are you using power, the guild boon? Probably not, right? I'd like to think you're using something else. $5k shirt, 5k gloves, and I run like 7 dominance. You mean the new, wait, that's not the Ebonite shirt, right? The newer version of that. Five K gloves. You mean the line guards? This gives 6250 power. That's interesting. Okay, the new Ebonized, okay. So they changed it from percentage power to fixed rating now? Alright, well. Rip cuteness. I guess we're going with precision. It was 5000 power, okay. So when I slot in the Iron Stone, I will be overcapped on crit strike, which means I should be able to move one of these over. So let me do the math real quick. It is currently 86.2. 86.2, you'll remove 3.8. And you will add 7.5 and you will get 89.9. You gotta be kidding me. Why does this happen to me? Why do I always get like that 0.1 off? Why? Why? It'll be 89.9. That's not okay. 0.1 off. Maybe it'll scale up. Maybe it'll scale. Maybe it will be 90. I hope it will be 90. I would not run stamina based equip bonus if you're gonna shift rolls in combat, yeah. Which I probably will. I don't plan to use that anyway. These were the two that I plan to use. Encounter reduction and AP gain. Yeah. I think that's good enough. For now. It will get me running places. Without really costing me anything. And then from there, you can invest. That defense, though, is kind of looking... I don't know. A bit worrisome. Legendary Fallen. Use Fallen power instead of purple striking. Let me see. Is that the one that is in the collection? Can I see it? That's not that one. What does it give again besides power? 48.8 is a lot, really? Okay. It gives 5.6k power, right? I think my accuracy, my watermelon sorbet just... Yeah. Change boots for Fallen Angel? Boot? What do you mean? Yes, I can get crit and crit avoid. 5k you say, right? Wait, won't I be like super overcapped? 5k? Does it really give 5k? Like once you have the stacks? Holy shit. Stay with 2 rings and don't lose incoming healing. Wait. Sigh, is this another German? Remove radiance. Something tells me another German Psy. With the don't lust. You should know. Can't you sniff them out? Yeah, alright, Taz. And I can buy that as well. Cool. I think we're good here. And then what I'll do afterwards is compare to to some other build. I think there should be enough time pass for people to play around with the character builder. So it'll be interesting to see what other rogues come up with. Have you seen what Rokori has come up with? Has he like been working on anything at all? Ban Rubik, are you a healer? Do you play as a healer? Pineapple had an interesting suggestion earlier. Did you see the Star Rovers one? I'm just worried about the uptime for me with the gloves. And you would have to move. So basically 5% more damage. But that would just be so weird to do in your rotation. You just gotta move a little bit. Hold on, I'm just moving a little bit to keep my uptime. Like, I guess it'll be easier when I test it. In AoE, I use Star Rover. Yeah, that makes sense because you're always moving. But I'm thinking more like static, you know, DPS checks. It's not great. You say, Beret? In PvP, how is it? Also, are you PvPing now? What's PvP like currently with these changes? Ginger says Star Rover is fine for dungeons, but for trials, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Nasty, tested? At least in Tom? Okay. Yeah, I can imagine in Tom, you would just have to be really good at animation cancelling to make it count. And I don't feel to like adding yet extra, you know, skill on top of that. It's like managing stamina all over again, then I might as well switch to Blast Scepters. That. Oh, you're not home? Okay. Are you on a train again? Oh, that's why my HP is so high. I also have the Bulwark of Brimstone in. And then didn't I get... What else did I get? I got... Total damage. Okay, that's 5% more damage. I guess that's beneficial. I need to look at getting... whatever I'm lacking. Crit strike probably. Or combat advantage actually. Alright. That's it. Brain turned to mush. Time to hit the gym. Perfect time. Who do you guys want to go raid? Any new players? Any recommendations? Mrs. Goder? Yeah, I see her there. There's a person that's trying to get to 500 followers. They're on 486 of 500. You guys think we can make a collective, like, follow raid on them? Can we make that happen? On this King Goon Chris. They're so close. Can we go there? She's OG console returning on PC. Yeah, I've hit her like several times in raids. I just want to help people hit some goals as well though. Raid some thick thighs, girl. Jesus, what the fuck is with this person's eyes? The jack, this thumbnail. Man, that's terrifying. Cool, yeah. Alright, well if you guys want to help me follow this person, King Goon Chris, that'll be cool. Let's see if we can get them to 500 followers. Hit that goal. You know what it's like hitting goals. And yeah, thank you to everyone who came through. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a Watcher run. So anyone who's interested, who hasn't gotten Watcher weapons, or who just wants to join for shits and giggles, please feel free to come join. Hopefully it's a little bit easier than what it was in Mod 17. Otherwise, it's going to be fun and lots of laughter. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Until then, take care, stay safe, and much love.